Hey guys, I'll see you guys tonight at 9 p.m. for Fallout Equestria Dead Tree, and I'll see you Sunday at 3 p.m. all Eastern Standard Time for Warhammer 40k RPG. In addition to this, I have a book coming out. It's in the link in the description below. Go check it out. See you there, and in the meantime, on with the review. Roll 20.
I'm going to put my money on Nyota.
Well, Nyota will probably survive an explosion to the face.
Nyota also is the least targeted member of the party because he acts as a striker, which is someone who rushes in, attacks, and then gets out before retaliation can be done. So he's the one who doesn't get shot at a lot. Alguasal's the one currently flying outside where the ship's main guns are.
And I seriously doubt that any pony inside of that raptor is Cooper.
Sunrise has Cooper tendencies?
Yeah,
Also,
so
of course,
Nyota survived Sunrise.
she's got both the Enclave going to be shooting at her, plus potential friendly fire, because enemy.
And a Winnebago that might come crashing through the bridge. I mean, evac.
Yeah, she'll probably be fine, but Sunrise going to go boom.
That was my money.
Yeah, several times. Clearly. Now all we need to know is the captain on the ship has a rocket launcher.
Actually, considering the whole keeps getting back up thing, once the kids are safe, couldn't she just, jump off the Raptor and regenerate after going splat?
Well, I do also have some announcements tonight, but I need to get out that we're streaming first, and then I can go over the announcements.
At the risk of sounding cheesy, I feel like if she did that, it would be a pain in the neck.
Boo.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it would probably be a pain in the neck.
Permanent body damages regenerated to 0.
Hello,
I don't
everybody.
honestly want any more memories right now. I'm still trying to process the ones I already have. So, hi everyone. It's gonna be a fun night.
It's a good thing she doesn't have to remember what happened in Coltsdale.
Soon, TM. Soon, TM.
Oh, dear God.
So, tonight is officially the first night since the bet that I am not wearing a top that absolutely shows off my boobs with a swimsuit underneath it. I told you I would make it tasteful.
It's lacking foxy ears.
Well, those only happen if we hit $50, and then I have to put on the ears, and then every 100, and then $50 after that, I have to put a poster up on the wall, and then after that, I have to keep adding more stuff until eventually it just goes to stupid. But I never hope it goes to stupid. I just assume that there's a secret conspiracy that's going to make it go to stupid. That's an entire point set aside for a later time.
Wow.
Brace for impact.
The point when
By the way,
Fiaura goes to plaid.
You're lucky I get paid tomorrow.
Tomorrow is 3.5 hours for me.
Will hug you, kiss you,
Now,
and slap you, not necessarily in that order.
thank you,
Triggering
Bronze.
the OCD
Mwah.
of those that are watching.
In other news,
3, 2, 1.
tonight is also supposed to help me tomorrow because I'm going to go pick
The
up
stream
What the
tip
fuck?
coordinate has been
Damn it,
armed.
Arvana, I'll go get the hat.
5 seconds until detonation.
Well, that happened.
Good game, well played, Avarna.
Called it.
Dang it, I got
Tomorrow,
beat.
I'm going to go pick up Dreamcatcher. I have been informed her health has been restored, and that she is ready to come stay with me where she has more space.
Hi, this bag of
Wow, okay, we just started.
Hold!
Calm.
Set course for stupid.
Everybody calm down.
You guys don't have a calm today, apparently. Okay, second. There's another announcement here. Oh. This is a reminder. The book is coming out. I have 2 people now working on helping proofread, while Props and I do the really hardcore sitting down and editing our brains out. That does not mean, however, that publications for stories have stopped. Last 2 weeks, last 2 weeks in a row, and we hope to make it a 3rd week in a row, you guys have seen an additional Fallout Equestria chapter go up. There's also a new story called The Curse of Silence, which I'm told is good. I wouldn't know, I wrote it. I'm not going to judge my own story. So,
I don't know how I feel about it.
Buy her book.
So, those are things to take into account. If you want a link to the book, I'm about to put it in chat real quick. But also down below, you'll notice a link to my shop. Starting tomorrow,
buy all of the plushies.
I only have a few of those left, and if all of them get sold, I have to get more.
Worth it.
We also have new mini dockies, which are $15. They're about the size of your phone, that are made for a plushie. So you don't have to buy a plushie. You could buy a little docky for a plushie you already own. Also have other things in the works, including new coffee cups and other stuff, as soon as I have the ability to order them and get them in. The problem right now is I'm waiting till after Christmas, because right now ordering those things, the prices are all escalated. But hopefully they'll go down soon, and I can go ahead and place the orders and start letting you guys look at them and go, ooh, I want that, or Fiaura, you're dumb.
By the way,
we also have 2 other things. And then I'm done with announcements, so we can have a regular conversation. 1, we have an artist position I'm opening up for, or I have had open for a week now. Still don't have anyone who's really good enough to bite to draw Warhammer 40k. I would like someone who knows how to do, personally me, I would like someone who draws in kind of the same style as 80s and 90s anime. Think like Baroni Kenshin or Gundam before it went CGI happy. But that's what I would like.
I was going to say, so you're talking stuff like, whatchamacallit?
Give me 5.
Pat Labor. Like Pat Labor in the first couple films of damn, Ghost.
Yeah, or like a... And the second thing is, I have, Brain, please work. Brain, please work. Please turn on, Brain. You've been off. My brain is kind of wanting to turn off because I just finished the Battle Cruisers section for the Warhammer 40k video. I still have to do Grand Cruisers and Battleships, and we're done.
Brain.exe is rebooting.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this is just terrible.
Oh. So I wanted to motivate you guys who are actually reading the story to get all your friends involved. So we are 92 likes away from 300. I am taking descriptions. You don't have to submit actual artwork. Imagine the same kind of description you would give an artist you would want to draw something. We are taking descriptions. Because people have asked if I'm going to do t-shirts. People have asked if I'm going to do other stuff besides what I already have. And I said, probably. So we are taking descriptions because I have been given the funniest thing in the world. The merch store for Streamlabs is willing to do stuff for me. Dun dun dun! Good night, Bronze. So, with that in mind, a t-shirt, a pillow, and a phone case would be something I would look at doing. Because that's what they have. They also have the ability to do mugs. So, you know what? Screw it. A t-shirt of some sort, which apparently comes in t-shirt, long sleeve fleece shirt, tank tops, loungewear. It's really weird the amount of and a hoodie. And I'm like, you guys will make all this stuff? So I discussed it with them, and they said, yes. Yes, they would. Which terrifies me. So, with them helping us make stuff, and that included, I will be taking designs for things. Right now I'm looking at shirt, or hoodie, or whatever you want to call it, mug, pillow, and phone case. You guys submit designs, and when we hit 300 likes, I will announce the winners. And with that announcement, I will then get these stuff commissioned and make sure that for you guys, the first 6 months, I will be keeping it on 20% off for 6 months. So whatever I should be charging for it, I'm going to take 20% off of that, and that's what I'll actually be charging you guys for it for the first 6 months. If we hit 300 likes, I will commission those designs and get them done. Those of you who won the fan art competition know that you've had your fan art drawn, and I'm still waiting on, I think, one person to tell me where they want the stuff that they won sent. I need to go badger Glacier. Glacier, where do you want these prints sent to? But that's what we're going to do. So that means that the contest ends faster if you get it shared out on social media, and I will be reminding you guys every single day that as soon as that thumbs up button hits 300, I have to pay out. So moving right along, somebody had a thought.
Oh, that was me. Sorry about interrupting earlier. I actually was wondering what those, the glass whiskey bottles were made of. Like, what kind of glass?
Reinforced tempered glass custom design. To illustrate how stupidly durable this thing is.
I'm well aware of how durable it is. I got hit in the face with it earlier.
6 of them got dropped on the concrete floor at BronyCon from chest height. The floor lost.
Was it tile floor?
Concrete.
Oh.
The Baltimore Civic Center wanted to charge me $2,100 for floor repairs. They declined to charge me for this when I asked them if they wanted me to go to the newspaper tomorrow and say that their floor wasn't as hard as my glass.
That would be laughable.
The lovely lady then went and talked to the building manager, who came back, looked at it, and said, yeah, I'm not charging you for that. Seriously, you broke it with glass? I'd then hold up the glass bottles and go, uh-huh. So I imagine you could crack a skull with them.
Yep. I have a good bruise for that one.
So, and the labels are now acrylic lined, which makes them even more durable than the previous versions I had. And I didn't increase the price. I was just like, it's only an extra 50 cents for you to line these in acrylic? Yeah. Wouldn't that make them basically as resistant to everything as, like, vinyl records, short of actually just breaking them in half with a hammer? Yeah. Please?
Please? So does that mean that the original bottle I have is a collector edition now?
I guess so.
Huh. Stubbornite bottles.
Stubbornite bottle.
Yeah.
Yes, Holt?
I was going to say, you really have no idea how fragile vinyl records are, do you?
Well, no, it's the coating over them that protects them from water and moisture. So how's everybody else doing tonight?
Decent. And where do we submit ideas for this 300 art thing?
You can either send them to me directly over Discord and I will put them into the appropriate folder, or you can send them via my email address, fiaurathethankgirl@gmail.com. Which is just literally my Twitch username up above with Gmail after it. I'm literally going to go in here and title this folder the 300 contest. Oh god, what the fuck?
Ow.
That was my phone, I think.
As a matter of fact, as soon as
for a second, I
Rabbit
thought
gets...
you got theme music.
I do also intend on, having seen it now, I can't unsee it. I feel like I should have a pain chart made, modeled after Fallout Equestria.
But then you'd have to add in the alcohol poisoning.
Well, no, what I would do is one would be like... One would say, Sunrise getting shot. Did something hit me? 2 would be Little Pip getting stabbed. Ow. 3 would be Blackjack on any given day of the week.
Any given day for her would be more like a 5, but sure.
4 would be Little Pip taking a grenade. 5 would be Blackjack's hangover.
I thought that was a 7.
No, I'm getting there. 6 would be the pain that Pink Eyes is supposed to feel but can't anymore. 7 would be Murky Number 7's life.
That poor bastard.
Still need to read that.
8 would be, hold on, let me go make sure I got this right. Eight would be Silver Storm needs a new leg.
Question, who's that from?
Heroes.
Noted.
Could I just ask, is number 10 Celestia on any given day of the week currently?
Ooh. No. Well, I wasn't going to be that mean. No, 9 would be, Blackjack needs to go see a doctor. And 10 would be somebody find a recombulator.
The combined childhoods of Quickstitch and Guasil?
Oh god, no!
How about the pain
Yeah,
that
those two
Scopolamina
have got
feels
some-
for no drugs?
Well,
That would be a 4.
but yeah, Quickstitch and Alguasil got the most painful childhoods. Okie dokies. What's that hit he said? Oh!
So, on a completely separate topic,
Yes?
what do you guys think will happen with Alguasil's kid? What path will he go down? Ducking cover?
I don't think that we want to know that answer.
We don't.
The end result of this discussion from earlier was either second best to Law Burb or Teenage Rebellion Super Raider.
Teenage Rebellion Super Raider? Really? Alright, let me get my note taker open. I'm gonna remember.
Seeker is after Fiora's heart.
Hi, Ignis! Thank you! Also, thank you for helping with the story corrections. It's been appreciated. I'm going to get my writing note-taking page up now, so that I can make sure to get these notes in here. Again, guys, I do have to pay to drive up to pick up Dreamcatcher and come back tomorrow, and then take her to the grocery store, so that I make sure I have food in the house she will eat. I will feed her. She will get fat, or at least not be a twig.
I don't think her metabolism will let her get fat.
She won't be a twig.
Take her to mission.
Oh my god, yes! So tonight is paying to take her to Mission Barbecue, go get her, and the groceries required to feed her.
Fee, making Dreamcatcher fat is mission impossible. Give up.
Hey, I mean,
I
Tom
will
Cruise
wager that Sunrise can out Tom Cruise.
I have nothing to say on this one.
Okay, so if you get Dreamcatcher Fat, then we'll allow you to stand on the couch and dance for a little bit.
I support this.
I will boop her and hug her, yes.
Now I'm wondering what happened to the ponified version of Tom Cruise.
You know what's sad now? On my notes, I have to put the year that this was taken down on my notes at the top of them instead of just the day. Because we've cycled back around to chapter 11 and 12 notes where all they have is the day, and now I'm like, wait, I actually have to put the year. Moon is anticipating, at the rate we go, that the final piece of this may be sometime in 2020. So remember how I was complaining about trying to find a game that would be long-term?
You found it.
I think we found it.
You found it.
It wasn't the game you were expecting, but it's a game that's entertaining enough to get a following.
That's true. It's not what I was expecting at all.
Out of curiosity, what were you expecting?
So the last time we had a long-term game was Battlefleet Gothic, and before that it was XCOM 2.
That was just XCOM, yeah.
XCOM 2 Long War, specifically. And we were playing that for close to
2 years.
Yeah, almost 2 years.
Off and on?
Like, not even necessarily off and on. It got to the point where it was just 2 years, 4 days a week, was sitting down for 6 hours and playing XCOM 2. When we finally got to the last battle, it was a 12-hour marathon. Like, it was a big-ass event. We had parties and streamers. There's like 5,000 views on that very last fight. And 2,000 some odd of them were during the fight itself.
Yeah, because I was popping on and off all the damn time just to see what was happening.
And I honestly, I went to bed and cried because I realized I had finished a masterpiece and it had taken that long. But thanks to Mr. Numbers and Props, we are not only going to get the book out, but we are going to be publishing regular chapters of Fallout Equestria for the next few weeks. To illustrate this to you, my current Google Docs already has Chapter 27 in progress. It's Wednesday after I publish the chapter on Tuesday. Chapter 27 might get split into 2 separate chapters that'll be released very close together, because Chapter 27 is 59 pages right now. What happened?
I was going to say, adding the date and everything is a good thing, because it took me like 45 minutes to find the notes last night.
Yeah. So at present, this is currently 58 pages. Excuse me. It's likely going to be shortened to somewhere in the 40s, and I may break it into 2 separate pages because right now the word count is 16,000. And I kind of feel bad when I give you guys more than 10,000 words in a single chapter, because I feel like, here! And then I'm like, I don't think I should expect you to read this in the next week.
Well, that one chapter in Fallout Equestria is like 52,000.
That one seriously took me a week of reading during pretty much every second.
I just know that by the end of December, what I have published is very likely to be over 300,000 words. That's the other announcement. I'll be on the Barcast Friday night. There'll be an announcement here on Discord. There'll be an announcement on Twitter. So join the Discord if you want to. It's at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, which is 2 hours back from what is right now. I will be on the Barcast that particular night. Jesus Christ. 7 hours, 9 minutes, 1 battle, XCOM 2. Hashtag what is life?
Save scum.
I only saved scum once the entire battle.
Yeah.
And that was just because I realized that I could make a better decision that would end the fight. And we were playing on Legend the whole time, so the save scum is literally just to the start of the turn. Because it auto-saves at the start of every turn.
I see.
I was torturing myself.
I just realized I may have left my mic toggled on and I can't do anything about it right now.
You're adorable.
Shit. Damn you, RimWorld.
So, yes, that is the question thread from Hetty. You do have to post a question in the thread to get the ability to ask questions, for the question to go through, because they know these threads get particularly long. Right now there's already 50 questions. They don't take questions from chat, though, so you do have to post them in the thread, which means you have to have a FemKitchen account, you have to sign up, you have to join their group, and then you can post questions at will. I want to see if we can get all the way down to the point where it has to make a second page of questions. Right now that would require 29 more posts. So if we just get 29 people, there's 20 of you watching the stream right now, to post a question, it'll bleed over into the next page. And I'll be a sneaky git. And make them have the longest Barcast ever.
Well, I hope you're ready to get drunk tomorrow.
Why would I get drunk tomorrow? It's
Oh,
not Thursday
right.
yet,
Never
so
mind.
therefore Friday. What do you mean that's forbidden love, Arvana? So I'm gonna check in. How are you doing, Nyota and Scapola?
I'm eating.
I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna have the barcast at.
Oh dear. Well, I'm glad Holtz is eating food. Oh god, no. I don't want those. Oh, hey, drinking buddy. By the way, I got my end of Dreamcatcher's pillow, or my end of Dreamcatcher's present. Do you want to see it?
As much as I want to say yes, I think I'd much rather see her hugging it.
You are
probably
full
see
of
that
lies.
So
See?
many lies. So many lies.
I got my end of it. I got the pillow that's inside. It's actually...
I'm sorry, did you say you are inside the pillow? What?
Holy sweet ducky.
Drinking Buddy bought Dreamcatcher a Christmas present. One of my dockies. I agreed if we made the stream tip that day, I would buy the pillow to go inside of it. So when I pick her up tomorrow, that's going to be in the passenger seat, and I'm going to record it on my phone.
Yeah, hello carpool lane.
I am so looking forward to seeing that.
I know I should, but I kind of hope you get pulled over at some point.
And if you do get pulled over at some point, please make sure that you documentary the whole thing.
Your
guarantee
pun is bad, and you should feel bad.
Oh, believe me, I do.
The truckers are gonna stare again.
But I know what you should feel worse about.
No, you don't. Shut up.
You haven't posted a question on the Barcast yet.
Yeah, I just got home. Shut up.
It's been announced since Monday.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for the actual thing to post my question
on the Barcast.
You can't do that. That's not how it works. You have to post the question in their in the thread they offer beforehand.
Don't you know who I am and how important I am to the Brony community? They will make an exception. I actually didn't know that. Where's?
Hey, Fee.
Where are you going, Brony? Yes, Lanzabi.
I see it.
When you go to pick her up and the truckers see that docky in your passenger seat, you know it's going to happen. Breaker. Pony car is back on the road again.
I wish I had a CB radio. Just to listen to it.
Yes, because it's fun listening to that.
No. If she had a CV radio, she'd respond with, "Yeah, hi, I'm wandering Sunrise."
At that point in time, the truckers
Breaker
would probably...
10-9. We have a wandering pony out here on the highway. Can we get a Smokey up on this bitch?
Nope, they wouldn't do that. They'd just sort of go, okay, never mind.
From what I understand, CB is just full of weirdos having fun, so it'd all work out.
That's true.
Well, there's two sides to CB. There's the legit people using CBs for transportation. Truckers, full-time road travelers. They use CB to communicate and legit, say there's roadblock up here, there's traffic jams up here, there's some fucking nightmare of a guy out in a car, like, weaving back and forth up here. And then there's, like you said, the fun people who are, like, road tripping with their friends and they have a CB or sitting at home just trying to act cool.
All the way out to TrotCon and back, including picking up Glacier on the way back, we had Queen Quake here and Sunrise sitting in the passenger seat with Sophie. In every car we passed, you would put them up against the windows and make them dance. So that's why we got known on the CB as the pony car, because we were traveling from Kentucky or from Ohio through Kentucky back up to Pennsylvania, and they would just see the plushies, and so they started reporting the pony car on the CB radio from the truck drivers.
Oh, that's why the FBI is all over that highway.
Apparently. Alright, let me go get out the streaming announcement to all the other Discords real quick, guys. Also, do remind me, if you're watching the stream, to silence my keyboard when I'm taking notes, because that doesn't seem... or silence my microphone, because that doesn't seem fair to you guys to have to listen to click when I'm trying to note something down for story purposes.
No. Also, real quick question for you here, Fee. The link that you sent me regarding, questions for the Barcast, none of the links on there are for questions for you for the Barcast. It's just an advertisement. There's no specific ask your questions here link that I can.
If you've ever used a forum, you have to join the forum, and then when you scroll down, you'll see where people are posting comments and ask questions.
Okay, but I'm just saying, it did not say anywhere on the... I am logged into FIM. I am a part of the forum, but nowhere on there does it say, if you want to ask a question, comment in the forums. Like, there was no specific what to do. Like,
then
you just sent me a link to the comments.
Know that they need to, start putting that there again, because apparently, apparently there are people who don't know how to operate a forum.
No, I know how to operate a forum. My point being is that I could have put a question here, but I had no way to know that me putting a question here means it would be asked in your stream. There is no announcement of that. Is my
really?
Yeah, I will send you a screenshot of it right now. I'm on the page. I am logged into FIM.
I just clicked on the link that Hetty posted in the announcements, and it took me right to hello. This week we're having Fiaura the Tank Girl, and you can ask your questions.
My point again was here's what it says to me. Hello, everyone. It's that magical time of the week. Again, this week's guest is someone we're excited to welcome back. Put your hooves, talons, hands, flippers together for Fiaura. She's a writer, YouTube personality, and all-around awesome person who also has a book up for her story, Fall at Equestria Dead Tree. If you missed last week's episode, don't worry, we're on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe for more Barcast silliness. That's all it says.
Yeah, well, then you...
and again, at no point in there does it say, if you want to ask a question, post it in the comments below. I'm just saying, there is no direction to do that on this page, so they might want to...
Maybe you should tell them that in your comment.
Oh, believe me, I'm about to. Oh, the salt that's coming out of me right now.
And Divisibrony gets banned from Fimfic.
No.
And good riddance. Oh.
I'm still here. Ha
Damn.
The ban hammer missed. Get another swing.
Well, no, I have my own ban hammer, so I deflected. You know, that's how that.
Wait, did someone hit box?
I don't know. No one hit box. There's no one got banned in the last. The last person to get kicked from the server was Sunday.
I was gonna say no one's got been banned for at least 15 minutes.
It's a new record.
Oh, by the way, it is completely no holds bar on what question you want to ask. Anything under the sun is open because this is an 18+ event.
Okay, why are you wearing that stupid hat?
Because my tip jar is exceeded $50, and I'm supposed to wear fox ears when that happens. So I'm wearing a hat with fox ears on them.
You're not supposed to answer that now. You're supposed to wait until he asks it Friday.
No, too late. It's too late. I got a free question.
So the bar is really low for asking questions.
Oh yes, it's a barcast. Very much so.
The bar is way down in the sewer.
You could say with the barcast,
or the gutter.
You could say with the barcast that even James Cameron has not dived deep enough to reach their bar.
Huh.
Bar at the center of the earth.
Nah, warm drinks are not my thing most of the time.
With the barcast, the highest bar in there is the bar that they serve the drinks on.
That's true. All right, is Moon... All right, Moon is here, so we are ready to switch over. So everybody who's in the game, switch over. You guys are free to hang out here and live stream. In the live stream chat channel or in chat, your choice. Please do remember that when we go looking for players, when someone dies, we're going to be looking here first to see who's actually online.
Bye.
Now?
And I'm here. Not sleeping in the cocoon tonight.
Get back in your tree, Twitty.
But I am in the tree.
Did you just tell Twitty to get back into the tree?
Yes.
Racist pony.
Hey, you do realize I'm actually now cocooned in a dead tree. I am definitely dead tree property.
Is that pun level?
I swear, when we all get back to Silverfang, there is going to be a firing line of the entire park pointing at that tree.
Hey, Twitty's done nothing. In fact, Twitty's got a 0 kill count.
You're all bad. And should feel bad.
Why? I haven't killed
Also,
anybody.
as a heads up, I am kind of here, but I'm also doing some baking.
So, you're baking cookies?
I thought Scopola was the only one who got baked on stream.
Pancakes?
Oh.
Hey, wait. Won't the Philly Scouts get mad?
This is a Justice Burb. What are we going to do about it?
Given the context of what cookies are in what we've been doing, I'm surprised the Lawbird wants anything to do.
I am in real life baking cookies and cake.
Oh, Invisibrony, you should feel bad about that one.
I know. He's a shameless harlot. Shameless harlot. Is Moon actually here?
Well, I guess Roll20 has a boner for 40.
What the fucking fuck?
Is Roll20 doing it again?
Moon?
Roll20's been doing it all week.
So, Moon, your drinking word for the night is 14.
Okay, I can't really see the chat, so if they're spamming it, I'm going to ignore that.
Good choice.
I've played this game, you wily bastards. Alright, and then last but not least... yeah. There we go.
Okay, so you didn't roll 14 again. And to answer your question, chat replies with 14, 14 spelled out in letters, 14, Roman numeral 14, 14, is this some sort of gambling racket, 14, 7 plus 7.
Alright, let's see, what do we have? Okay, let's see, I see Barcast thread 1214, so... one drink. 14. 14. XIV. 14. 14. Delicious math. Beer, which I'll always drink too. What's going on? More math. 14. Someone explaining 14 twice. And I think I'm out of beer.
Wow, that was the fastest beer drink I've heard yet.
It's okay, you can get 14 more beers.
Oh! Wait, whenever he's got 14 beers, does that mean he has to take a sip every time he takes a sip until there's not 14?
Alright, so I'm gonna bring this back a little bit. Hi everyone. Moon, please don't kill yourself.
I'm not. I just power sipped a beer, and that's probably the frilliest thing I've ever said.
I am eating, so you guys can screw off. To answer everyone's question, we need to get to something called the recap.
Alright, now one of you bastards better drop $14.
I love and hate you so much right now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, I was informed.
Okay.
I'll make food. And then I'll photograph it, and then we'll show everybody that you're eating it.
What are you gonna do? Like literally record me shoveling it into my mouth?
Snapchat, bitch.
So, welcome to Spotlight Equestria Dead Tree, ladies and gentlemen. The pre-show is officially over. We ran a little over tonight because Moon asked us to, so we stalled.
Thank you.
He is the GM. He does have the right of stall. So we stalled. In the meantime, I would like to turn it over to the non-beer drinking one. By the way, Moon, they tipped $14.
Thank you all. Here's another tip.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you, Kyle. I would like to turn this all over to Mr. Insane in the Cocoon Brain, Twitty.
I tipped 14 bits.
Well, just keep in mind, I'm brewing on my own juices here inside the cocoon. So anyway, last week, the group finally started getting everything together. So The group did find out, though, that the Silverfang faction got chased away by some other group, and they got routed and ran home, which is kind of sad. But the Philly Scouts showed up, and they're ready to go, and Nugget was with them. And Mina was so proud to see little Nugget joining the Philly Scouts and adding to the part. Although she's going to be more in a support role. They're not going to let the little one get up there into battle. Got to keep my friend out of danger. Bad enough Daddy's going into danger. But the couriers gave Nyota some stealthy things and some flying amulets. And Alguasso got in touch and got some regulators to show up. Pissed off Stormy because, well, she's not allowed to fight. He made it pretty clear she wasn't going to get to fight. And once they got everybody together, they decided to go and get up there and launch the attack. But before that happened, they did talk with Sunrise, more the spiritual talk. And yes,
yeah, more of that funky voodoo stuff.
Yes, more of that funky voodoo stuff. Got to talk to her. The guards thought she's crazy, talking to her colts as if they were adults. Also, speaking of funky voodoo stuff, Daddy, aka Quick, said he tried to figure some things out and wasn't able to get as far as he would have liked, I think. And apparently, Coffee Stain went up and, well, she's doing her own thing, and nobody knows exactly what that's going to curtail. So we'll see what happens there. And the last thing they were doing is landing their hooves onto the airship to attack the Enclave and try to rescue Sunrise from the grip of her whack-nut crazy mom in the Enclave. And when I get out of this cocoon, I'll be the prettiest pony ever. Take it away, Moon.
Well, that is probably one of the most disturbing images I've ever had in my mind. Twitty as just the prettiest pony in the land. Fairest maiden. Ugh. I'm gonna drink more beer.
Insane Jackal better not die, because we don't. If he does, we don't want our turret crushing.
The turret will do. The turret will do a melt. All right. We ended back. Oh, excellent. Let me roll for her real quick. No. Wow. Speedy little thing. Let me select. Oh. Let me select the goddamn turn order. Thank you. Okay. So as we kick off everything, as the party is hastily making their way, where the fuck did you go? Token. There it goes. As the party is hastily making their way up to save Sunrise, they would see and hear the telltale sound of Vertibux kicking back to life. Members of them being hastily turned back on and piloted. Come to token layer. Come to token layer. And you come to token layer.
That was riveting.
Sorry, I am still doing the last few moments of setups. Also, fuck you. You're inside.
I see.
The Verdi Bucks finish their last minute check off and keep going. Yeah, another party. Yeah, okay. Oh. Duh, I didn't take you off starting screen.
Yeah, I was like, I see. Not really, but I see.
No, you don't! That's the problem!
I pretend to see.
Thank you.
Wow, this is really,
Okay. Oh, right, yeah, that's the other thing. I realized I made a mistake when throwing up the comparative size of Jackal's picture. It should be about that big.
Oh.
Because he's size 3.
Did you literally find a dragon whose arm is a Mega Buster?
It's not a Mega Buster, he's just holding some kind of glowing energy in his hand.
Oh, he's Kamehamehaing this shit!
I mean, look, you pick your poison of how you want about how you want this dragon to attack this ship. He can either kill it in the name of Dr. Light, or he can Kamehameha wave the goddamn thing. Your choice.
I mean, this is Jackal mating with it is not out of the question.
There definitely were a few sounds about tearing in a new asshole.
I mean, if I just cut the engines off and then let them leak a bunch of their coolant as lubrication, I suppose one of those holes would actually work.
Giggity.
At his normal size, he broke a bed, so...
I mean, to be fair, he was at it all night with...
He broke the bed and the ceiling, to be fair.
Do not underestimate the power of horny dragon magic.
So wait, am I shooting him with the love darts on my turn?
Oh god!
They wouldn't pass his armor.
What
Unless
happens?
you shot him in the eye.
Or the mouth. Maybe the asshole?
His eye is about the same size as Nugget, so yeah, you could totally hit that.
It's fucked up. We can't hold this guy's speed of breath.
Alright, anyway.
How tough is the roof of his mouth?
Pretty damn tough.
Enclave chief engineer to captain, it's fucked down here. We can't hold this kind of speed or pressure. The impact is too much, Captain.
The engine room's being flooded, Captain.
Why do I only have tea? Why do I not have seriously strong booze?
I don't want to feed into the madness of this channel, but I feel like I'm compelled to mention something about the electric power of draconic boner tears here.
Wait, is he going to give the thing a speed boost?
No, he just mentioned my nightmare from yesterday.
Oh, okay.
You're the ones who started talking about the dragon fucking the ship, literally.
Hey, it doesn't work.
Now there.
No, the dragon. No, the ship is a size queen. Anyway, so Artibucks finish the pre-check off, fire their turn and detach. They get like 5 feet away from the thing. Scopolamina, you are up. Last time you had gotten, and it just barely docked on the thing.
Okay, where are we at then?
Very bottom, middle.
Moving
well, there
gotcha.
we go.
I said it.
Damn, that's a useful command.
Yeah, but if the GM doesn't announce it, it is a dick move.
It's incredibly jarring.
That's why I always announce it. It's like going into a room and flicking the lights on. If you don't, that's a flashbang.
It is when the person literally only just woke up.
That's a flashbang.
That's fair.
Yeah, because that's usually accompanied with the angry sound of the flick of the light switch and some obnoxious asshole saying good morning.
That's fair.
Followed by string of expletives from the other person.
Alright guys, come on, get your friends in here. Let's see if we can get that viewer count up to 30. Come on,
All
we got it last week. Can we get it this week?
Okay.
Can we do it? Can we get over 30?
There's
last week we got
no
over 40.
enclave
Can
in
we
this
beat
room.
Last week, can we get to 42 and have the meaning of life? because last week was 41.
I was going to say, do we not have rushing out flight crews and Pegasi wanting to jump out into...
Let's see if this is one of the ones that is being occupied.
I have a slightly important question, man.
Why does it say Agents of the Roof?
No, I was more
Those are
asking.
those are some of the Roof's ground forces.
I was more asking, did Grapevine dart out past the party, or did Grapevine dart out the opposite direction?
Grapevine ran down a flight of stairs. And you're on the bottom floor.
Oh, he went out the bottom.
Yup.
So he was literally shit out by the ash.
His thought behind it was the safest way out is the angle the guns can't hit me.
And the angle least likely to be invaded through.
Right, now we just have to hope we see him in Silverfang.
Alright. Oh boy. No, so I apologize, this will be a little bit slow as I am getting the litany of fucking tokens around as they are in the process of sieging a goddamn airship. So, this is gonna get kinda grindy at parts, and I am very sorry.
This is gonna get grindy and probably a bit bloody.
Yeah, alright, so the air crews having just kicked off two of the vertibux the two techs, accompanied by a soldier. I'm going to say, Scopolamina, that they haven't seen you in the rush of everything.
Wait, they didn't see a flying camper van just dump a bunch of ponies out?
I'm assuming the lot of you did this tactically. Also, they're in the midst of everything. That said, I'm going to give them a perception roll. Yeah, no, they see you. I'm sorry. Alright, so you come in being shot at, so all of your actions are going to be, except for Nyota, because they can't see you, all of your actions are going to be at a -10, or, sorry, -20, as you are under the effects of suppressive fire.
Well, guess it's time for the laser light show.
As Mina lands, she's just going to yell out, I am here to buck ass and take drugs. And I've taken all the drug! And open up.
Alarm! Prepare to repel mortars!
Alright,
I wonder when the last time the Unenclave ship had to say that was.
It's been a while.
During the Griffin conflict?
Alright. The ship map is roughly to scale just double the lengths. So you're at 24 feet. So I apologize now to anyone with long-range weapons because this is gonna suck.
Well, it's a boarding action, so long-range weapons are generally not a good idea because you're at point blank. Moon, would you like for me to fix the map so it measures in 6-foot increments?
That'd be great.
Okay. So the way you actually do this is on the particular map you're on, you click the gear.
Oh, it's just that I'm dumb.
Now, I'll take care of it, but I'm just letting you know, so if you wanted to ever change the scale again, or if someone else who is...
No, I've tweaked a bunch of things, I just did a dumb. And honestly, right now, you're just saving me 10 minutes.
There you go. Done.
Cool.
And anyone who's ever, who's running Roll20 games now knows how to switch that, because we're officially doing negotiations on January 10th for Roll20 sponsorship. So
oh, that's fair. I suppose we should make this as informative as possible.
In the meantime...
Yes, so Scopolamina, make your action. I will let you move your character back to the edge of the ship, to the edge of the edge of the ramp, if you'd like. But you're still within short range.
No, it's okay. I have the red dots or whatever to help compensate that. At least I think that's what, if I remember correctly, what they do.
It doesn't. It gives you a bonus. It can offset a good chunk of the penalties.
Yeah, I think that's what it offsets the penalty.
I just realized that Scopolamina has a red dot sight with a red dot with a laser that fires red. Does that mean she's literally the ultimate cat ADHD machine?
Wow. Hey, if you want to herd cats...
Hey, look, it works! Now I'm just imagining there's an actual profession of cat herding in the Mojave. Thanks.
I mean...
And I doubt that I will have any effect on them by trying to intimidate them with my slogan. So I guess I'll just open up on the nearest one, who happens to be an arm.
You can't use copyright.
So I'm assuming is this one.
Yes. The tokens are indicative of what the character is.
You can use YouTube's audio library.
So 2 soldiers and 4 techs.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can't use copyright music. So
well, I'll give the techs a chance to hopefully run in fear because of how scary we are.
That depends on how much damage you do.
I mean, a throffing, drug-addled unicorn just literally landed on deck, pulled out 4 new weapons, pointed it at them, and said, "I'm here to kill."
There we go. Let's get that one.
You're like a vision straight out of their nightmares. Hey, Sunrise.
Yes.
Roll me a d4.
It says 2.
Okay. Hold on.
Just getting us some battle music up, guys. Give me a second. Just trying to make sure we got some battle music ready. No, that's just bad. Trying to get us.
Oop, did I hit the wrong thing again?
That one's obvious. So I'm gonna get us.
Okay.
Really?
What the hell did I?
That's an impressive penalty.
Well, no, it is a -40, but I hit the roll button. It should have taken. Oh, wait a minute! It deleted my weapons.
Oh.
Yeah, I had this thing set for Mew, but it didn't.
Al had done a re-go over of the thing. What's your base skill to hit?
Uh, 104.
Alright, so you're 104.
Battle music. No copyrights.
You're at, what, a -40 from the... You're firing all 4 of your rifles, right?
Yep.
Alright, so -40.
Oh yeah, it's deleted all my damage. Shoot, I didn't know this had been deleted.
That's alright. I'll work you through this. Not a problem.
I gotta go through and recalculate my damage. I don't remember what it was now.
Alright,
Sorry, I was completely unaware this had been redone.
Oh no, don't worry about it. Alright, so you're short, so that's -0, and you've got...
Let's see what I've got in here for already built in.
If I might interject, it's kind of odd that his got deleted because it didn't delete mine, and I don't know if it deleted anyone else's.
That's
deleted some of mine.
Yeah, all my info is gone, just like a few things are still there and everything else is gone.
That sucks.
Odd. That sounds like a Roll20 fuck-up more than anything, because it did it partially to some people and more to others, and not at all to
Oh,
some.
it took my gauze car being completely off, and I just went, okay, we'll fix that. But that's because
right, this is gonna be a little bit slower. You gotta read.
It didn't do anything to any of my weapons.
That doesn't surprise me, dude. You made the sheet.
You're the one that made the sheet, testing it on your own character sheet, not on the rest of ours.
No, actually, that's dummy information filled out on the test server.
Anyway.
Alright, so... Alright, Mina, you currently have a 74 to hit, so that first shot's a hit.
Yeah, I'm trying to I have to literally refind all my info because I don't remember what I did for damage.
I'll put your sheet.
Technical difficulties, folks. After all, beta is beta.
This is an unknown unknown.
So did we just have to beta as beta a tabletop?
Yes. Yes, we did. That is the thing we had to do. We're not sorry. If you guys have some copyright-free music that you would like to recommend me add to the battle music list, please let me know. Send me a link so I can download it real quick, and I will get it downloaded. We do apologize. Apparently someone did not check their character sheet. Oh my god, yes. Before we started here.
Yep.
In the meantime, I'm going to get this new emoji uploaded.
Alright. Looks like it was just doing +3 damage off the basic gun.
I'll figure out the emoji later.
Yeah, looks like it's just 23 plus. No, you got perks. Let me see.
It's at least 2 more dice from Buck Rogers. And then I'm actually using overcharge packs. Definitely using overcharge packs for this.
Okay, so, hold on. Equipment list. Hold on, we got this. We got this. I swear to God, we got this. It'll just take me like 10 seconds. Magical Energy Rifle does 20 plus 1. She currently has the mods of Focus Optics, Bigger Gem, and Red Dot Sight. So let's go down here. 3.
Okay, yeah. Looks like 23 plus 3d10.
4 for the overcharge.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That is actually correct. I went through and was doing it as quickly as possible. It is 23 plus 4d10 minus 5dt to the target.
Yes, plus 3 more DT because of the bigger gem, so it's minus 8.
Yeah, it's not -8.
It's minus 5 total. It's minus 5.
It's minus 5 total?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because the overcharge is minus 5 too.
Oh!
Yeah, minus 5 for the overcharge, and then minus 3 for the bigger gem.
They're getting cut minus wait, do those have that?
8.
I thought they did.
Because it only goes up to a maximum of 10, I think.
Yeah, but I thought MEWs had the -2 rule. They don't. I was wrong. So yeah, so -8. Fuck. No wonder.
Yeah, -2 comes from standard gem pack.
God, no wonder you hate fucking through armor. All right, cool. Ruin them. Ruin their lives. Go pull Amina.
Okay then.
Well, as we have discussed before, armor is king in this setting.
Now, yeah, armor or just ability to absorb damage.
Anyway, even as Eldritch Knives proves, that's not always a helpful thing. But then Eldritch Knives also fucks armor, so...
Yeah, but it burns through a lot of AP.
Did I tell you about the pony that I turned into stewing meat in Pitch Friday?
You rolled that
Hold on.
incorrectly.
Yeah, I did. I told you I suck at this. I'm trying to type this up, and your thing keeps coming up on the screen, on the bottom of my screen.
Calm down. Okay.
You're all wondering what I'm laughing at. I'm laughing at Scapola. Where's the pictures? That's weird. Not player. Not player. I'm just laughing at Scapola, that's all.
If you're a YouTuber.
Nice. Alright.
Actually, no. What's that? Yeah, that's it. Ow!
Oh shit.
Damn it, it's still not adding the damage, and even though I added it in.
No, it's not supposed to anymore.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
If you look, there's two buttons now. One says attack, one says damage.
Oh, I did not know.
That way you can rapidly roll your attack rolls, or if you set your rate of fire, it'll roll them all at once, and then you just scroll over the roll number to find out what it rolled, so I'll show you. So if I, for some reason, had a rate of fire for a weapon, I scroll over the 298, or the 289, and it says 61, 82, 95, 51. I just need the audio. Fine, whatever. Download. Battle music. This is Under Siege. And then I just go here and I open thing folder and I add playlist. Now the playlist. I'll queue it as the next one.
Alright, so give me one more damage roll.
Save list. So again, if you guys have more songs you want me to add to the playlist, make sure they're copyright free, because I have to be able to upload these to YouTube afterwards.
Wow, it didn't even...
Also?
I'm clicking on it, it's not showing up.
No.
It comes up, it asks me bonus D10s, there's none, so I submit. Bonus flat damage, there's nothing. I mean, the damage is all calculated in here, right?
Yeah.
Then I hit submit, and then nothing happens. It is not working.
Do you want to send a screen grab of your offense tab to Miz so you can take a look and see if you can spot
sure I probably don't have all the settings.
Right quick. Did you delete the 0 defaults for the bonus dice and bonus damage?
I just added them in. They were completely empty.
It
oh wait a minute!
normally
It's
defaults to
entering
zeros.
something. It's wait a minute. It entered something else in here. The hell! Weird. It's doing weird things.
I think this is.
Let me try this again.
Well, sometimes playing a beta game, you have
Nope,
glitches.
it's still not. Do I have to put in 4d10 or just 4? Because it says number of dice.
Just 4.
Yeah, I've done that. And it's literally doing nothing.
Do you have any numbers in the magazine?
There is, but this is all. It's like half the information's gone, half it's not. So I'm not.
If
The
there's
crit
not
penalty
any,
stuff is.
you need to make sure that there's some sort of number in all of those boxes.
Okay, go on to somebody else there. I'm gonna have to go through and figure this all out because it's all messed up.
Take a screenshot of your attack panel, send it to Miz, so that Miz can guide you through what you need to do, because Miz set up the character.
I don't even know how to take a damn picture of the damn panel.
Okay, I have an easy solution. Holtz, would you mind giving me a direct call on Discord and telling Discord to show me your screen?
I'm not on Discord. I'm.
Yes,
or is
you
that
are.
showing-
We're talking.
Never
through
mind.
Discord.
Never mind. I misunderstood what you meant.
Just click my name, go to give me a private message, and give me a direct call, and then show me your screen, and I will walk you through it one step at a time. It's fine. Stuff happens, and we can fix it real quick. Okay, so you see the button, 2 buttons away from the word leave call. If you scroll over, it says turn on screen share.
Okay.
So it'll bring up a panel, click the screen that it shows. It should usually only show one screen. Just click that and hit share.
No, because it's not. Oh, wait, there it is.
Okay, now minimize Discord so I can see what you see on Roll20. Okay. Oh, okay, I see the problems. You need to put a name in for the weapon. You can just put an E or whatever you want to call it. Ugh. Remove.
Sorry, I am all flustered right now.
I understand, I'm walking through this one at a time. Okay. Under range, this is a long range gun, right?
Yeah.
So put 3. Ammo, put an ammo count of some sort. It doesn't matter if it's accurate or not, just put an ammo count. Okay, and then under the crit fail and crit miss penalties, put 0s. And then under the condition, put the condition of the weapon. There you go. Now, click roll and see what it does. There should be a box come up.
Yep, and still nothing is coming up.
Okay,
I get the box. It says
maximize it real quick for me so I can see under it and stuff. Actually, look at your Chrome. Is there a panel open that wasn't open before?
Nope.
Not a tab, like an actual window. Down at the bottom.
Yeah, the window comes up, but then it asks me for. Hang on.
The window didn't come up, so.
Well, yeah, you can't see it because it comes up on my other screen.
Okay, so drag it over here where I can see it.
It won't let me do that because it's part of Roll20.
That's fine. Enter 0, hit OK. Enter 0, hit OK.
Still nothing. It just comes up and then that screen vanishes and nothing comes up on Roll20.
Yeah, I know you guys are seeing me and Holt. I'm trying to walk him through this. Hold on, let me see. Oh, change your magazine maximum. That's not a 1.
I even no idea what those numbers I didn't put in there.
Okay, so change that to what is it, 30?
I don't. Oh, the size, the magazine size.
Yeah, just
24, I think. On
so just enter 24. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, try it now.
Yeah, still nothing.
I don't know what to tell you. Then just enter it manually.
Yeah, how am I gonna do this for all these shots?
When you type something in Roll20, if you click to type again and press up, it immediately copies what you just typed. So if I were to type /R 4d10 plus 23, enter, and then it rolls it, and then I press up and enter again, it rolls it again immediately. That's part of how Roll20 makes rapid fire things easier to do itself, is it lets you just keep entering it over and over again. So what you would do is you would enter it the first time manually, so go ahead and do that. I can't see your Roll20 chat, so I don't know where that is. I know you guys can only see me and Holtz right now. I'm trying to walk him through this. Part of this is making sure that new players understand how to do things, and part of this is making sure they understand how Roll20 works. Okay, click to type again. Then press the up arrow key.
Okay, and that will bring it up again.
Every time. Okay, I'm going to go back and join the others. If you have other questions, just let me know and I'll walk you through it. Don't get flustered, okay? Everything's fine. It happens to the best of us. Patience, Padawans. Patience. Patience, young Padawans. Patience is a virtue many of us don't have and many of us refuse to acknowledge. There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
So Holtz, you've got
Well, that's it for that round. I just got for that. I've got 100. Shoot, and again, I have to relook everything up. What was the AP on the gun?
That is a good answer, Azrael. That is a good answer. Patience, but I don't mind walking as people through this.
So it's I got -5 for the AP. So actually, the AP is wrong.
AP is 10 if you have a -5.
No, it should be 15. New weapons are AP cost of 20.
Oh, magical energy rifle, not pistol.
Yep.
So was that one round of shooting?
That's 15 AP worth out of 100 AP.
Okay, well, how much AP are you going to spend on shooting?
Well, at least a couple more times.
Okay. So, it's your turn. Keep going. Scapola's apparently hitting someone for significant amounts of damage. Moon has himself muted, so I have no idea what his reaction to this is. Ooh. That's what's happening right now. Scapola's frying them. It's 2 hits. It's a miss. And one he has a glitch, so that's... Now he rolls damage. Up, enter, up, enter. He's so slow at this sometimes. Well, a lot of us are. Actually, kind of most of us are. Combat does slow things down a little bit. All tabletop combat does. Hell, D&D You try playing a 9th level character D&D game, a round of combat takes hours. She's getting consistently them 40s. I just want to point out the Scapola apparently likes the number 40.
Is Moon back yet?
He's just muted. I don't know if he's here or not. Moon? Moon. Is he okay? I don't...
Time to message Vital, maybe?
No, my phone just went off. Hold on. That's not good. Nope. It wasn't him.
God damn it. Yeah.
Scapola got it figured out.
Yeah, I see. Alright, cool. And everyone else is doing fine?
Yeah, we were just waiting on you to react to let us know the status of the Pegasi that just got, well, laser light showed.
It's 44, so that damage for that. Sorry, I had to go start food. I couldn't really leave it alone. Plus... 4... Okay. Alright, he is still up. He has several scorch marks all over his armor. And definitely looks pissed off. But otherwise...
I'm not done with him yet. I just
No, I know. I'm giving you the status.
Jesus! What the fuck is that? Why does it keep shooting me? Who is it? How dare you?
Can you just mark which token that is that was hit?
Can you not see the HP bars?
Negative.
Okay. Alright, can you see it now?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Awesome.
Cool.
This music is from the YouTube free audio library. It is music I'm allowed to use without any penalty or worry or whatsoever. Again,
So
guys,
if I
can we
up
get it to
arrow
30?
now, will that bring up the attack with the minus 40 again?
You'll still have to put the minus 40 in, but it saves you going back to the...
Well,
character sheet.
it doesn't really make any difference because the push button really doesn't change it.
You do know you can just click and then... Oh wait, you have a penalty. If you didn't have a penalty or a bonus, you can just click and press enter, enter.
Well, I was going to say, we all have penalty thanks to the suppress.
One more. Alright, one hit.
I'm gonna make this a little more.
Okay, that's
visually
45
interesting, and Moon can
AP.
Get mad at me. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have GM privilege. Fuck.
Laser fucking light show.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is just a laser light show. Scapolas on drugs. Applying the rule of large numbers.
Not done yet.
I feel like I should just put like a bunch of laser beams around Scapola's token and attach them so as Scapola moves around, there's just lasers everywhere.
See, what I kind of want to do is
Oh
give
god!
Oh dear. That one just went super nasty.
Pretty sure that's a melt.
What you want to do is what again, Moon?
I said I'm pretty sure that's a melt.
You were saying something else to start.
I am pretty sure that that is a melt.
No, I got that.
Oops, I screwed that up. Hang on.
Hold on. Mina, can I just roll 3d10 for you?
You can. I screwed up. I hit 1 instead of 4.
Right, so instead of just rolling all that, I would just...
Oh, I see what you're saying. Just gonna roll 3 more 10s and add it in. Okay, that's the first one of that shot, and then...
Jesus, fuck. Hold... 48.
And then that would be the second hit, which would be the crit.
God, yeah.
Vaughn, remember your MEWs do 3 times crit damage because magic weapons.
I know, I didn't do the crit damage. That's just it. It's 3 times that.
156.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
156.
Minus 8 to his armor, so.
Right, yeah. So, so that's that. And...
This is one
hey, the gem pack. Can you see if that DT negation multiplies on a critical? I don't think it does, but...
it does not.
Didn't think so.
DT, it's your critical hit thing, specifically says DT mitigation does not multiply.
Mm-hmm.
That said, ow.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Alright, and after that, he is left there.
That looks negative.
That is negative.
Oh. Is he just a pile of ashes?
Was that a laser weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
Laser weapon with the crit hit and crit damage during the last volley.
I really need to find an ash pile token.
She's got 4 different colors, so...
Wait, no, hold on. I need to find an image of Pyrrha.
Pyrrha,
I'm sorry,
really?
what?
Pyrrha?
Really?
Damn! I know that was like way back when, but damn, too soon.
Hold on.
Never too soon.
Hold on. I will make this happen.
Yes.
I still have a lot of action left, but I'm going to just point at the other 2 that aren't wearing armor. And just look at them like, he's wearing armor, you're not, be somewhere else.
Alright. So he's destroyed. Mina, are you gonna keep going?
No, I'm just going to point at I'm going to let someone else take out the other one. I'm just going to point at the other 2, and I'm just going to flat out tell them that he's wearing power armor and you weren't, be somewhere else.
Hang on, I'm working on this.
Only trooper armor, and roll me intimidate at a plus 40.
Okay, Moon, I have an important question. Do you want a still
Yes.
image or a GIF?
I don't think Roll20 will support a GIF.
Okay. Let me get the still image ready then, 'cause
Unfortunately.
I have the GIF ready. I need to get the still image ready.
Damn. Yes.
No, he's not intimidating at all.
Alright.
Yeah,
They,
still no official support for animated.
They look to their captain. They look to you. Let's see. They then proceed to look to themselves. And they're pretty sure that they don't got this, but they're gonna try.
I know we're being terrible people.
Alright, I'm gonna put the rest into dodge, although I can only dodge a certain amount.
You could also save a reserve action to fire.
Oh, can you save a reserve action to fire? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go, Moon. You can
Actually,
thank Chaco for being helpful.
Where?
Private message.
PMs.
I'm going to clear the one jam.
Excellent.
And then I'm going to reserve another shot. And let's see, that's just to do jam. That's still 15, 30, which I can't even put 30 in, I don't think. But
30
no, I'm
into
sorry,
what?
50. Let's see, is it 10 to clear a jam? Or is it 15, the regular action?
I believe it is 15. I will look in just a moment.
It is the weapons AP cost.
Okay. So it's 15.
That way, heavier weapons.
Ungem or declitch your weapon, it costs 30 AP.
Oh.
I have 20 into dodge and at least one full shot after clearing the gem. So I'll hold 15 in reserve for a shot action, and I have 20 in dodge.
Nice. And I assume that that is a shot with all 4 of your laser weapons.
That is correct. So I will let you go on to somebody else.
So you're doing blackjack pose times 4.
Alright. Outside you hear the sound of someone with the accent of a Brooklyn bitch and the roar of a tiny manticore ripping apart some poor goddamn Enclave soldier. Sunrise.
That's what I hear going on?
Roll me perception. +1.
Okay. The dice god.
That's exactly what you hear. Word for goddamn word.
Hell, I think with that roll, you even hear the clang as we hit the deck. So, small green pony action?
Yep.
Okay then. Well, small green pony action. The last action I had was to pass children off to Grapevine and being challenged by guard and posse, right?
Yes.
I just thought it was...
Oh shit.
Sunrise is going to look at said guard and posse. I just thought it was prudent to get all non-essential personnel off the ship since there's a dragon. And slowly back away.
Roll bluff at a +50.
Roll what?
Roll bluff at a +50. You were seen with your former escort and his family.
They're not buying it. The dice got you being bipolar.
Roll it one more time. Okay, so all of the troopers believe... Okay. So, the troopers believe you. This one ain't buying shit.
So,
And you hear a bunch of like, oh yeah, that sounds plausible. That's a very likely story. The one in the back, you actually hear, I wanna believe you.
So, I'm gonna go back to my cell now, and,
Yeah.
we're kosher, right?
Let me escort you there. Actually, he presses a button on his microphone. Hey, we need you to come get the, little green shit. Yeah, she's down on, floor 4. Yep, I'll keep her detained. Miss, I'm going to have to ask you to wait with me.
Right. He's in power armor, right?
He...
That is the scorpion tail of the power armor.
Yes, he is in Enclave power armor.
Does he have saddle guns, or no?
Roll me luck.
Okay. Actually, the precise luck check I should probably... No, fuck.
Yeah, he has his, rifles.
Last question. Is he wearing any grenades?
Why, thank you, please. Again, roll me luck.
Is it Mira's roll 20 goofing with the sound a lot at the minute?
That sounds explosive. No, he does not. Actually, you see a spot on a grenade belt where it looks like grenades need to be placed. There's a little tag that just says, see the quartermaster.
She's gonna hold up a hoof and go, if we're in a combat situation, did you forget your grenades?
I am to actively guard the ship, therefore I haven't bothered getting my requisition of grenades.
Right. That...
You heard the combat in the landing
Actually,
bay.
still having read your combat protocol book, that is actually still against protocol. I'm gonna have to... Afterwards, you know, just because, like, we're being all official and stuff, I suppose I do have to report you to the quartermaster and sergeant-at-arms.
Alright, I need to roll perception. I'm gonna give him a -1, but I need to see if he heard someone getting melted. He in fact did hear someone get melted. He looks back to his troops and says the exact words, I'm pretty sure I just heard someone getting ashed. Please go check the bay.
While he's looking back at them, can I duck around the corner?
Roll stealth? No penalty or bonus.
Right, there's a god! There's no god!
Wow. Oh my god, right, so they hear you creak.
Sunrise looks down at the... No, here's exactly what happens when the creak goes out. Sunrise looks down at the floor. Your floor is not designed for heavy plating, is it?
No feet.
Either that, or we just got shot again.
The picture of Sunrise with the zebras around her, just replace that with Pegasi.
Excellent. Alright. So, they have spotted you, they have seen you, and they have actively told you not to fucking... What are you gonna do?
What am I going to do? Are all of them in power armor, or just this fucker?
So, the characters in the black-colored armor are in are in Enclave power armor. The ones that look like they have bug-eyed helmets on are in Trooper armor.
I see. And the other ones are in Enclave uniforms.
They are in scout armor.
They're in scout armor. Wow.
I couldn't find a better token.
Sunrise will not move. As instructed, I will put points into dodge, and I will reserve an action to quote-unquote not move, because I'm standing in the doorway to go in the direction of where the shots came from.
Yep.
So, until they instruct her to move, not moving.
How many points are you putting into not move?
Well, I'm assuming I had to spend 20 for a conversation, so that leaves, where's it at? That leaves, let's see, I can put agility of that. So I'm going to put 20 into dodge, which will bring my dodge all the way up to 30 total, and I'm going to put the other 40 into not moving.
Okay.
Into moving, not moving.
Moving, not moving, i.e. blocking the doorway as hard as possible. And I would dare them to try to lift her right now, because right now she weighs more than a freaking tank.
I'm sorry, what?
Right now she weighs more than a tank.
How much do you weigh?
Well, the base weight of the character is 192, and I am currently wearing, hold on. 76 pounds of armor.
Well, goddamn.
In addition to a remaining...
In addition to a what now?
In addition to a remaining 106 pounds of gear that's still on me that's not weapons, because I don't have any weapons except for the brass shoes built into the armor now.
Huh.
Question is, anybody else having issues with the sound coming through on?
I don't.
Nope.
So yeah, she's going to not move. All 500 pounds of her.
Nice. What is your strength?
4. I have lots of pocketing. Not enough that if they want to physically move me, I'm probably going to lose.
I can't argue with that as much as I want to. Okay. So you have pockets. And actually,
Sunrise puts all her effort into not moving to block the door. I have to write that down.
Alright. You're going to not move. Combat. Alright, they need you to attack. Everyone roll me perception, would you?
Pass by 1.
Huh?
You think you hear something, Quick Stitch? Something somewhere in the distance.
Given that's both a pass and a crit fail, is that an Eldritch moment?
I'm going to assume that it means everyone in the boarding party roll.
No, everybody total. So, Al, I need you to roll as well.
Could someone roll me 1d10 less than 9, please?
You can't?
Oh, are you AFK at the moment?
I'm about to put a cake in the oven.
Yeah, he said he was baking.
I'm going to reset Discord. I'm getting a lot of breaking up issues from it.
Okay.
I am one with the mountain. The lake does not ask the mountain to move. The mountain tells the lake to go elsewhere. I am one with the mountain. The wind does not sway the mountain. The mountain stays.
Okay, I'm back.
Doop. 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 Alright, so now there's the wrecked. The lot of you hear the roar of a dragon. As well as the sounds of shots hitting and connecting with other things around. Seriously, is it Jack's turn? Alright, I'll come back.
She still has that baby fat from being her body got reset, so she's back to the pre-work kind of pudgy that she was at the start, which is annoying because she was starting to get nice and toned and refined, and now she's back to a little bit of pre-war pudge.
Badly hurt. All right, Chifundo.
All right, is there anything like crates or boxes or anything else that can be used as cover on the...
There is no cover.
Okay,
yeah, where you are, there is no cover.
I mean, there's the Winnebago, but you know.
No, the Winnebago's already flown off.
It kind of pulled up at the opening, we leapt out, and it flew off.
It did a California roll. Or a California stop.
Go, 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 go! Is this a good idea? Nope. But it's better than staying on the airplane.
Alright, in that case... Oh,
excellent.
Let's say AP 20. I have... Is that really... Yeah, okay, so I apparently have 70 AP.
Okay.
I'm going to, in that case, pop off 10 shots at the other Enclave trooper that's on the deck with us, as in the one that's in the troop, using the varmint rifle so I don't have to mess.
Wait, what? Sorry, you cut out right in the middle. I heard. Oh, you're hitting him with the varmint rifle.
Okay, so I'm going to fire my varmint rifle 3 times at the remaining.
Yep, sounds good.
Okay.
Is he still under negative 20 suppression, or since Mina killed the other combat trooper, is that down to 10?
10.
Okay.
And 30 feet is short range.
Mm-hmm.
And that is with AP ammo, so it's -1 damage and is it half enemy? Yeah, half enemy DT.
Shit. Alright, that's gonna suck.
Whoa, that's a crit hit.
Is it now?
Bam!
So...
Bam!
And that's a whiff.
Ow!
My crit fail is 97, so it wasn't crit fail.
Alright, so it just goes to the left.
So, hit, crit hit, 34 and the crit hit is...
See, this is how it turns supposed to happen. It's supposed to happen faster.
Shit.
So 34 and 80.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Half DT.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. That.
And then my last 10 APs in.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you plugged him hard. You shaved through a third of his HP.
Let me guess, he doesn't like the pretty pink zebra anymore.
His machinations of a lovely Sunday afternoon spent power topping the zebra have been dashed like the stones on the ground.
So he thought,
no one died. Someone got shot in the chest by the pretty pink zebra.
Ooh, pretty pink zebra. Oh god, it hurts.
Ooh, Kitty has fangs. Zebra.
That's the point. Where is Kitty anyway?
I was told Kitty was here, apparently. Does Kitty go... Wait, does Kitty go on Chifundo's turn? Are we literally going to get to see Manticore mauling?
No, Kitty had already passed her turn ripping an Enclave out of the sky. Yes, you will get to see Kitty mauling.
I'm more scared of that cat now.
It's everyone's favorite game, Manticore feeding time.
Except for now it's up to full-size creatures.
Uh-huh. Alright, so Quick Stitch. Do Quick Stitch related things.
Yeah, I lost an earring. It's just gone. What the hell?
Is it time to start shooting the Enclave with Blood
I
Dart?
lose all sorts of shit that just gets put on this desk and just like...
At least I've made
somehow,
almost
some way
sunrise,
misplaced.
not the
By the way,
hurricane.
stream supported by you guys. Please do drop a tip if you can so we pay the bills around here. And I need to pay to go get Dreamcatcher and also make sure we have decent groceries for her for the rest of the month.
Okay. I am going to start casting Energy Strike.
Okay.
So that my main and everything gets shiny. And say,
God, it's Princess Quickstitch.
I really don't want to set anybody on fire today. Please don't make me. And make a bluff and intimidation check.
Alright.
Any bonus or penalty?
Just roll.
Hot damn!
What'd you get?
Nice.
I can't look.
17 compared to 20.
Alright. I need to make a couple of charisma checks. Sorry, I'm doing damage in the background. Oh. Another one. Ooh, yeah, he's not.
He's not happy?
Alright. Okay, sorry about that. You do that. Huh. In a strange turn of events, it is the corporal that flies off. Just going, nope, you are on your own. I do not get paid enough to get melted.
I just got shot by a pink zebra. I'm out of here.
Wait,
the pink zebra I was going to hit on just shot me through the heart, and he's to blame.
Oh! And then the pretty princess maned unicorn just threatened to melt it.
Shot through the heart and you're to blame. You
yes,
Batman.
I mean, his last lover got shot through the heart too.
Damn.
Oh, too soon.
It's been 4 months. I'm allowed.
Okay. All right, Quick Stitch. Are you going to do anything else?
Are the rest of them very intently looking like they're going to try and fight still?
They look like they want to do research on you. Roll me perception real quick.
What I heard was burn, baby, burn.
You can tell by the addition of their science coats and the lack of their weapons that they clearly mean you no harm.
Eat their faces anyway.
I'm gonna step up here and tell them to please stand down, either leave or get somewhere to safety, and you won't be hurt.
They look to you and go to rest, and they say, "No, we're gonna stay right here. This is about the safest place on the ship."
This is the safest place. This is gonna be the
Then ask
place.
if they would kindly point him in the direction of the med ward.
They point the direction that the Pegasus just flew off, and say it's on the second floor.
I have to say this though. Is
Or
he
sorry,
standing there?
for the.
Come on, 3 more
first floor.
people.
Well,
We got 30.
fourth
Come
floor,
on, can we pump it
first
to
floor.
30? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Is he standing there with his mane waving in the wind?
Why is
Quick Stitch.
Yeah.
It's radiant. Actually, is everyone looking upon Quick Stitch and his majestic mane?
I mean, how can we not?
All right. From the awe-inspiring sight of this just sexy space prince, you're all at a +5 to hit on the next turn just from the morale bonus provided.
Cool.
I'm wave a hoof towards everybody else and call that a turn well spent.
Alrighty then. The Alright, the members of the roof will make their way up round, position themselves. They're about halfway getting the position.
Warning! Warning! Stream tip overload! All hands, prepare for exploded broken Fiaura in 5, 4,
Yes,
3,
alright.
2,
over here,
1.
Sunrise.
Detonation
Where are
imminent.
you exactly?
I am standing in this doorway.
She stood flashing her plot at the
No,
Enclave, determined not to...
flashing my plot. I am stood in that doorway, long ways, blocking the door because he told me to stop moving. So I am actually facing this way, blocking the door, exactly there. where there is
All
no
right.
physical way where you can get past me without either jumping over me or pushing me out of the way.
Alright, one of them sees you and your giant green butt. Let's see, spend another... here.
Wait, did you just say small green's got a big...
So this is another donation.
I said,
from
and
Lightning
her
Bliss.
giant green butt.
It is.
You forget,
Victoria-
you're in your armor, right?
Yes, I'm in my armor. I'm in my armor, completely armored head to toe. So it's like blue and stubbornite brown butt.
Oh, sorry. Your
majestically armored butt.
polyhedral brown butt. You got an ass that looks like PS1 graphics.
Oh! Did you just go Lara
SWAT
Croft tits
armor
on
is not flattering, okay? By the way, drinking buddy, here it is. We're only like $4. We're $3.52 for me having to put up another picture, but it literally says, "DB, I choked for you. Fiora's the tank," because he timed that fucking tip so I would fucking choke on my tea.
Nice.
So, did you just equate Fiora's butt to Lara Croft's tip?
Yes. That, and I mean, like, have you seen some of the head shapes in those old games?
Dude, I was playing those games!
Dude, so was I! That being said, it looked like a whole bunch of polygons had a giant rave together.
Hey, did you ever see the heads in the original Half-Life?
God damn it. Don't remind me. Alright, Sunrise,
Don't
you
bring me
hear...
back to that trauma. Thank you, Holt. Mwah.
Sunrise, you hear behind you someone say...
Someone say what?
Close your eyes.
Place, because then we'll have a panoramic area to put the pictures up in. The fuck?
100... Nope. Alright. So he just pegs it right here.
Yeah, well, the panoramic room, so that I can put the pictures all over the place. And you'll
That is
see
not
it.
at all what he meant to do. He's very distraught. As... God damn it. As this area fills up with a very thick smoke.
Did somebody throw a smoke grenade?
Yeah, they were trying to bank it.
You remember that moving, not moving action?
Sunrise regrets poor life decisions and also now regrets the fact that she doesn't have a gas mask.
Sorry, they wouldn't have said close your eyes, they would have said hold your breath. Misspoke.
Oh, okay. So, because I have ballistic goggles, that's fine. I don't have a...
Yeah, no, they would have said hold your breath. I was thinking about it afterwards, like, you have flashproof goggles. What am I doing?
Yeah, flashbang goggles and face covering so that you can't aim for my eyes anymore. Fucker!
I will find other ways to hurt you. Emotionally.
I mean, we
I
know...
got time for 3.
That was great!
That timing was flawless.
Oh, I just thought, is Al still electing to have a 1 in...
What?
Well,
Dun, dun, dun.
Miss K's
This was from
initiative
Derpy
is
Con.
1 because he elected to have a 1 initiative
As a gift.
last session.
You haven't reset your initiative.
And very appropriate for tonight, I do believe.
Okay.
It's just a bunch of flyers.
It actually helps out a lot because since I've been cooking, that kind of makes it a little bit easier for the game to keep.
Alright then.
Well, that's part of the reason, too, I didn't suggest changing the order.
Hi.
Like, I'm
No, I hadn't thought that, so that makes sense.
10 after the hour, at which point I have to pull a bundt cake out of the oven.
Ooh, bundt cake.
It is a spiced bundt cake. The spices in it, other than the chocolate and shit, are cinnamon and cayenne pepper.
Fee, do you think you can fly me over to Texas?
You don't want to go to Texas.
One, and then the other two are going to sit here and take point. Or,
why?
full
I
action
think
to
I better
shoot the
come to
first bucket.
HarmonyCon to say hello to me when I'm there.
Heard about that. Heard it's gonna be nice. Won't be there. Hope it's fun.
We'll be there. I'm volunteering to take some of your books with me again, and I'm volunteering to run your game while I'm there.
Sounds like fun. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
But, alright, there. That's not at all what I meant to type. God damn it. There we go. Noda, you are up.
Alright, what do I see on EFS aside from the roof agents? Does the marker that, Sunrise is there show up?
Yes, you definitely see Sunrise.
Good. Everything on the landing pad's been dealt with, so I'm going to move forward to Sunrise.
We're only too short of the magic 30, so if we get to 30, awesome. You guys are amazing.
While still invisible, pass her 2 flight talismans.
Alright, you are going to have to go the long way around. There are too many bodies to make it through right here. Oh wait, hold on, you're flying, aren't you?
Yeah, I have wings.
Okay, cool. You're gonna need to turn around upside down and basically walk around the ceiling, but you can get around her. And that will put you... Yeah.
Naota's going to look at Sunrise. He is going to very carefully lean up to her ear and go, take these and run. And pass off the 2 flight talismans he had in reserve for her.
Alright, Sunrise, you have held AP. I need to tell you that if you don't use it soon, you're gonna lose it. But, Al, are you back yet?
Yeah, I'm on my computer right now.
Sunrise
right,
will...
hold on.
Sunrise will...
Are you...
Can't see anything.
Okay.
It can't see anything, so I guess... Do I need to make a roll to see him holding out flight talismans?
No, you need to roll perception. Yes, you need to make a roll.
What's the penalty?
He's whispering. That's -2.
Sunrise is oblivious.
Okay.
Yes, I know. Yes, and I know I lose my AP if my turn comes back around.
Okay. Nyota, it only taking 15 to get over there. You offered them to her. She did not see them. I'm gonna say that cost you another 20 AP because you were trying to use the use action.
15 because I've got a pip buck.
Ah, good shit.
She's currently just standing there holding her breath.
Alright, better idea. He throws one of the flight talismans over her neck and yells at her. Now run!
25 AP would be 30, but you are actively doing this with 2 hooves. And you're shouting, right?
Yeah, he has given up on the idea of subtlety because she can't see him at this point, but neither can any of the enemies on the other side of the smoke cloud, so cool.
Okay, she does not have anything barring her strings. You hear the disembodied voice of her lover. Shout, run! Or, as more apt this case, fly, you fool.
She stops holding her breath, goes, Nyota? Do you have a gun?
Stop talking and run!
Oh. Okay. It's still your turn.
She has a reserved action or AP.
Held action can be taken at any time.
Oh right. So I have 40 AP. Sprint and pray to God I run the right way. So is that a luck or perception roll? Because I'm blind right now.
You net 1'd your perception after we hit the deck.
Yes.
I'm standing majestically in the door.
I'm currently
Also,
surrounded by smoke. I can't
You also
see.
have EFS.
If you... Sunrise, if you poke your head out the door, you can see.
I have EFS.
Because of your tanky ass standing in the door frame, the smoke mostly stuck to the hall.
Oh!
Cool. They don't know which way I'm going to run. Okay.
You're basically an opaque wall, an opaque metal wall of horse.
Okay.
Sadly, Fihi is going to know which way you're going to run because he rolled a 1 on his perception and knew someone disintegrated on that ramp or that landing pad.
He also knows which way I'm going to run because I have a tracking collar.
Question. A little bit metagame, I know, but how substantial is that tracking collar? Is it just like something clipped on? Is it?
I assume it explodes if I take it off.
Well, no. When you asked originally if it was a bomb collar, and Moon said no, it's a track.
Oh.
They weren't going to give you any kind of explosives.
Right, but they can still track me right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying yes. I know this is metagamey, so Moon can feel free to refuse the answer if he wishes. But I was asking if Sunrise noted if it was a lightweight strap.
Okay. Anyway, I have to make a decision real quick on what she's going to do. Is she going to run towards her friends, or is she going to resist that urge and go somewhere else to try to lead them away, because the tracking collar will tell them exactly where she is? So I have to make the decision real quick. I'm going to roll intelligence to see if she has... Actually, no. I'm going to roll luck. So you guys call it. Does she run towards you on a pass or away from you on a pass?
You're rolling intelligence?
I'm rolling luck.
You're rolling luck? She runs toward them on a pass.
Okay. So that is...
Alright, the roof agents will let you through.
That is one movement action, and that is my reserve action used.
Okay.
Stitch. I need a gun. Or a bomb.
You, roll me luck again. No, Sunrise, yeah. Okay.
Fail.
When Scopolamino, ashed the soldier, they got their equipment too.
Well, their equipment wouldn't have mattered because she doesn't know how to use the lasers. That's why she didn't pick up the equipment from the guard that got shot in the head earlier.
Doesn't matter. They
might have had the regulation grenades on them. But mute point.
Okay. Anyways, Nyota, you should still have AP. What are you doing?
I'm moving back to cover the doorway because I have enough AP for a move action.
Sounds like a plan.
Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Would I have had enough time to hand her a gun if she shouted at me for one?
You can do it on your next turn.
Okay.
That is my turn on Dalguazzle.
Or she can take one from you on your... Just take... I would let her take a gun from you if you were willing to essentially... what's the word I'm looking for? If you were essentially willing to lose AP from your next turn. Since all of this is basically happening at the same time.
I would allow that.
Okay. Al, are you back at your desk? I don't know if
I've
you
been at my
ran
desk
off.
this entire time.
Okay. Yeah, I know that. I just didn't know if you'd run off.
No,
Alright.
I said like at 10 after is when I really have to go because I've got cake out of the.
Okay.
Alright, so they're obviously scrambling their flyers from the damage we've done, right?
Yes, actually, now that we're back over here, let me pull things off of... Yeah, let me pull things off of the GM overlay. GM. Yeah, there are a bunch of fighters that got scrambled.
He's handing me an SMG. Oh my god.
There's a full wing that's coming after you, and a full wing that is all but ignoring you in lieu of going after the Winnebago.
A Tommy gun? He's giving me a Tommy gun!
Question, what happens if we give Buttered Toast a flight talent?
Buttered Toast has the ability to fly.
We have to give her more than one, though.
No. You just give her one. The flight talisman affects the individual.
I'm just thinking what happens to the Enclave when they see that coming at them.
He's giving me a Tommy gun?
He just has to see them trying
I'm okay with this. I'm suddenly a lot more okay with having an SMG.
You gotta say Chifundo should be more worried about what happens if she gets a flying talisman.
Never be safe.
Al will start barking out orders over his.
Okay.
Basically,
orders
what
to
he's
whom?
doing to like everyone.
Stock Tommy gun.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Shanks and Shivs is basically him saying, melee fighters, like melee dog fighter, take them 2-to-1.
Okay.
We're gonna fight them peasant style. Summer Stroll should be pretty clear who that is. Basically, he's telling the Winnebago folks to target Wing. He's asking Mountain if he can take out the comms on the ship. And then he's asking Jackal if he can target specifically the left side, or the right side propeller, because that would force it to basically rotate in a...
You're doing a fucking Bismarck on it.
Alright,
basically, since we're taking out
who are you referring to, Summer Stroll?
The Winnebago. Summer Stroll, Summer Vacation.
45, 45, 45, 45,
Okay.
45, 45, 45. Hollow points. Okay. so it's just loaded with standard.
I
ammo.
would also tell his the melee specific.
I can use the last of my AP to reload it to
the melee specific regulators with him to start engaging the enemy flyers. The ranged griffins in his group are going to keep trying to take out
wings, which won't have a lot of armor. There we go. There we go.
Like, we can take pot shots at the enemy flyers, but our main objective is to take out the big guns to, you know, keep them from shooting Jackal or the Winnebago.
Yeah, that is a lot of heat on the Winnebago.
They just realized that they had a flying airship, and they were not about to let that shit happen.
Basically, the plan is, if we take out the guns on one side and we basically take out the engine on the opposite side, it should list so that we can just fire on that side, and it'll always be listing so that the remaining guns are pointing away from us the entire time.
You do know it has guns on both sides, right?
I said we're taking out the guns on the opposite side of the side that the engine I asked Jackal to take out. Because then the guns on that side will be dead guns pointing at nothing, and they'll always only be able to shoot inward on the way that they're listing, and it'll be easier for us to have more maneuverability to hit them.
That doesn't make any sense.
No. The side with power will be the side on the outside, and it'll only list if you take out the cloud generators.
Cloud generators keep it a lift, but it's got separate propellers to correct.
Yes, but since the cloud generators are the things keeping it a lift and not the engines, it won't list to one side or the other unless you kill those.
Yes,
by killing one of the engines, you set it onto a permanent turn, because it's basically an air.
That is the point.
Yeah, no, I know what he's trying to do.
That is the fucking point. Imagine a pirate ship that can only continually move to the left because the rudder is locked, and that's the only side with its cannons on.
He's trying to play NASCAR with a ship and disable the cannons on the side that would not be circling its own center. It's bold, and it probably will get you killed. I like it.
Okay.
I like all plans that involve party.
It also means that depending on which side the party that's on board it exits, we know very well what kind of zone they would have to fall into. When fighting a big ship like this, if you can scuttle it, you have the advantage.
But you're not scuttling it.
I'm making sure it can't fly away.
If it's what he wants to do, let him do it, because he's the one directing the flyers, and I don't know how this actually works in his mind, but if he wants to try it, let him try it, because we can't tell him otherwise. Pretty sure it's going to get him killed. Like, I'm 100% sure he's going to die from this.
Enclave. Oh. Well, that was fun. So, Al, as you make that order to Jackal, he had been in the process of dealing with a wedge formation of Enclave interlopers that he had to take care of first. He begins to breathe in deeply.
Well. Jackal just like fire breathed. All of them. Wait, Mountain can fly?
No, not Mountain, Jackal. Yes, Mountain can fly.
That's terrifying! A flying mountain. What do we do with a flying mountain? Flying mountain, that's a thing.
Okay, and Jackal just melts the Enclave. as anyone outside would temporarily see a bolt of lightning so bright that looking at it causes perception damage. As he breathes out an arc flash.
So, just period all of...
They're just dust in the wind.
Note to self, do not meddle in the affairs of dragons, for you are crunchy and taste good with lightning.
Lightning barbecue.
For you can be turned into glass with lightning and would be sold for a high price at a hippie shop. Alright. The others will continue to shake off their aggressors, and then will proceed to follow out orders as best of their ability. The Jackal's still got an AP, so he's going to take a cannon shot at the ship. Dead on the money.
So
this ship is just taking so much damage.
So as we're on the ship, do we just feel a tank cannon armor-piercing round fly into it?
Everyone who's in the ship, your fur is kind of standing on end at this point.
Did he just lightning bolt the ship again?
He didn't lightning bolt the ship, but you were close enough that that static's gonna travel through. It's lost some of its ground. And then, yeah, you feel the ship just kind of get punted. Alright. Let's say, Al, are you doing anything else this turn?
I'd probably start targeting some of the Enclave flyers because I don't really have the heavy armaments to deal with the gun. But I still need to kind of stay with the regulators to point out their targets and stuff like that more clearly.
Okay.
So they're disabling this side, so it lists that way.
Are you going to take any pot
so
shots at the Enclave, or
this side? And then
yeah,
so here's the outer ring while it's listing, and then they're going to shoot the guns up on this side, so we can't shoot back for it.
And I take it since they're Enclave, they're evil. Yes.
That's how your eye sees them.
They are intentionally supporting an operation to kidnap and use as breeding stock another sentient being.
Because I don't really feel like getting into the meta-politics of the wasteland and dealing with the ethics of questionably atrocious experiments, we're going to say yes.
Okay.
And again, I'm just going to your eye says yes.
Even without other things, it's still 10 degrees of success, so they're getting laser.
Yeah, on the money. I need you to roll me 1d100.
I've only got a single round loaded.
Oh, okay.
.91 points of AP heavy damage.
Alright, who are you aiming at? Okay.
Miss K, go get your cake.
Thank you for reminding me. I'll make the rest of my attack rolls in a minute.
That's fine. I need to go grab something out of... So, I will spear.
So welcome everyone to one round of combat. All hell. We did say all hell was breaking loose. I need to up the death counter again. Ding 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 ding. Up to 9.
Fee, I have managed to successfully gather the troops of the Twitch chat, and as Nugget, I am leading them into battle.
Nice.
I'm sorry, what? Nugget is riding Snuggles while into battle? That...
Yes.
That doesn't... Oh god, why? So...
Because I can and Mood said so.
Does she say hi-ho kitty?
More like, let's go kill some chickens.
Hi-ho kitty.
But yes, hi-ho kitty.
That is adorable and wrong at the same time.
They messed with the wrong Manticore and the wrong Philly Scout. And they took her friend.
It can't possibly... Okay, never mind. This is Nugget we're talking about, and we just learned what Nugget has to say about this.
Nugget has a rage hidden inside of her that's coming out right about now, and she's riding a Manticore. Meet Nugget.
I approve.
They didn't realize they were getting the Nuggetnator.
People want fan art of Nugget riding Snuggles.
I don't blame them.
Wait, what?
I want to see this too. I want to see fan art of Nugget riding Snuggles.
Does anybody mind if I put the kettle on while we wait for...
And back.
Oh, nope, Miz is back. Okay.
Also, yeah, go ahead and put the cap on.
I mean, are we doing that now? Are we taking fight?
No, just it'll take a bit before your turn comes back around.
Alright then.
Yeah, no, Chifundo, that's what I'm trying to do. Where the guns are on that side, that will always be pointing towards the center of that circle.
Yeah, dude, I know what you're...
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense now. It's one of those ones, visualizing it has helped me understand what Miss K was after.
Okay, there is your regulator griffins, including the 2 with heavy weapons actually having a heavy weapon.
Excellent.
I take it this motherfucker's still up.
Yes.
I'll spend 15 AP to fully reload.
Oh, you're fully reloading?
Nugget. The Nuggetator! I don't want it! The Nuggetator!
And I am loading 44 steel core rounds, which are AP 4. Actually, no. We're gonna load hollow points.
Why?
Because if I crit, it still becomes AP heavy, so it's just an additional 3d10 on top of everything else.
Good call. Oh no, the bullet effect is lost on that crit.
Ah, son of a bitch!
It's slagging the bullet and it's using it as a catalyst.
Damn it!
Thought you pulled the sneaky.
I done diddly did. I think I pull a sneak.
Nah, good try though. I like that.
Since that's the case, then I would just load steel core rounds so that even if it's not a laser of death, it's still armor.
Mm-hmm.
It's 15, and then it takes me 30 to fire at once. So it's 45. I can fire at once.
I don't even...
I'm firing it at the same person.
I have no words. The Nuggetator. The Nuggetator.
just for newer hit.
See, I used to play tabletop games when we have snacks. Like, we just bring a shitload of food.
So 60 points, 67 points of damage, and it is armor piercing, so ignores half DT.
Their AP 1/2, right?
Yeah, it's standard AP,
That's
not
what I
like the AP light.
The Nugginator. I never thought I would say the words the Nugginator.
Those rounds do have a pretty big
the
downside.
Nugginator. It actually have to mean that meant something. That's ridiculous. Al is currently flacking one of these bitches down. I wish there was a way to zoom out just a little bit, like 10% maybe, but I don't understand how to get this snipe bar to work precisely right on massive maps.
I'm back.
We're expecting people to die
And
tonight,
then I
by
just
the way. That
stay
is
with my
something
squad
that
of
we are
regulator.
absolutely expecting is there's going to be character death.
The heavy gunners are going to be instructed to target guns. The light gunners and meleeers are going to be instructed to engage them. Because light guns aren't going to do much to a heavy weapon embankment, whereas those heavy guns, after it takes down the shielding, then we can start shooting at people, but no point in wasting bullets when there's the enemy right upon us. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you still in that relatively tight group formation, or no?
If I see anyone with saddle-mounted weapons, I'd tell everyone to spread up.
All of the Enclave have saddle-mounted weapons.
Then I tell everyone to spread out. Because usually saddle mount means heavy weapons, which usually means explosive.
Alright, so.
Don't the Enclave typically mount their combat rifles on saddle?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but they also typically have exposed wings.
Alright, so you are just trying to have your troop focus far side?
Yeah, the side that would be on the outside of the circle after that one engine is taken out.
Right, the heavies are going to stay together so they can continue focusing fire.
Then we'd probably provide support to the heavies because they're kind of the critical role right.
I'll say this one goes over here to provide cover for the heavies. Now I'm going to move slightly. Okay. Alright, I need to attack the ship. What did I say? Oh yeah, they have the green.
We're trying not to die, but we're gonna die. I forgot to praise the sun this morning. Sunbro's gonna be mad. You're calling Mina. What's all this?
Okay. So they blast the shit out of it. The gun's fairly damaged, but it's still barely clinging to life. Would you have commanded the rest of your the regulators you have in the air? Would you command them to get in close and start fighting, or continue to fight at range.
What was that?
The regulator griffins that you've got. Would you command them to get in close and just take this to Talon and Beak, or would you have them continue to try and stay at range and just fire upon the Enclave?
I would instruct the ones that are skilled at CQC to move into CQC, but it would be 2 to 1. I would basically tell them double up. If you are engaging in CQC, double up 2 of you to 1 of them.
All right. These 2 are going to fly in to make short work of the one you started on. Get off 5 hits. Alright, that sucks.
Taking it to the Enclave.
Okay, so he's going to get 2. They're going to watch the one Griffin's hand get broke off the helmet, and they're just going to fly back. Actually, wait, you said to keep them to squads of 2, right? They're going to emergency drop down to the med tent.
That's fair enough.
Alright, so one in the front at least gets 1 slash.
This is what an air battle looks like, actually.
Alright. Hold on. So, yeah, cool. The others will take some. The others are basically. The Winnebago is just trying to fly away. Basically just throwing out suppressive actions as it goes.
Beer, batter, deep, probably all of their faithful cries. Woo! Woo!
That is my chant, don't you dare steal.
But Moon, the Winnebago doesn't turn and jam the radar.
They haven't gotten into position yet. Tubs of Jelly is still readying the Smucker's Pulse.
Don't forget, it must be raspberry.
Unfortunately,
raspberries are a little bit scarce in the wasteland.
Unfortunately, they only have artificial cherry.
Did you just have to think of the worst jelly flavor you could?
It's Communist Red Edition.
The triggering.
God damn it. Hush you. Alright. And then madness happens.
We all love their pizza.
Ah, what the God damn it. Alright, the bucks zip around. Let's
We
see,
really
Mountain's
do.
going to
We have
crush one
Liberty,
of them.
our Liberty Prime. We have a goddamn dragon. I played the dragon card, okay?
Well, imagine having to admit that one to somebody. You were crushed by a mountain.
Could I shout something out to Mountain right quick?
Sure.
Throw them into the propellers! Just straight up throw the fucking people in power armor into the fucking propellers. Either way, something gets broke.
Oh god. You hear the sound of you hear the sound of a thunderclap. I can do one better.
Excuse me?
Oh, right, they gave him that before this all started.
Throw the propellers at them?
The giant armored tank of destruction flies up. No, what does he do? He flies around one of them. Someone give me a D.
Sorry, a D what?
1d3. Yeah. Okay, I got more 2s than 3. I got more 2s than 1s. So he goes to the one in the middle, figuring that his best chance to kick is center of mass. He flies in, turns around at the last second. Hits with a stellar 47. And then proceeds to make it die. As the sheer kick from getting bucked by something 3 times the size of you isn't bad enough. Let's see. 10, 100. As he is quite literally smeared against the side of the ship. There is now an Enclave soldier-shaped dent and a small smattering of raspberry. Copy. Alright, so meanwhile, while all of the party is talking... Alright, let's see. Is there anyone in... Chifundo and Scopolamina, I need you both to...
What, we're rolling?
You need to roll luck.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't dump stat my luck.
No. Scopolamina, I need you to roll endurance. Or no, I need you to roll agility. Okay, no. Roll agility on some actual fucking please.
No, I gotta make it so everyone else can see this. It doesn't really matter.
Mina does have a flight talisman.
Would you have activated your flight talisman?
Well, given that we're above the cloud layer, I'd like to think she could activate it before she went.
That's what I'm saying. Would you have your flight talisman?
Probably not, because she's so on drugs right now.
Is it on your character's being?
It's on her, yes.
Alright, so it's going to be in that spot. Call it high-low, Mina.
Hi. Figures.
It is low. Alright, you didn't critically fail your luck. So, this is only gonna hurt a little. Oop, that's too big. It's not a giant of an Enclave soldier. You're not getting fucking hit by a goddamn JoJo.
Oh, really?
No, his name is Custard Crunch. Okay, Mina, that's...
question.
Degree... Yes.
Do I see this coming?
Roll perception. You know what? I'm gonna be nice and say yes. I'm gonna be nice and say yes.
I mean, she is on drugs which enhance her speed and reaction time.
So I'm gonna give you this one. I'm gonna be a little bit nice and not have you killed by fucking wild wasteland.
I'm almost to the point of just letting it happen. It's getting ridiculous.
So you see this coming. You're still going to be in a penalty to react. What are you trying to do? It is coming too fast for you to get out of the way. You're still going to get hit regardless.
Okay, but I have my action from. I haven't used my saved up action points from the last turn.
You have not used
my question.
Wait.
Can I use my?
Was it from last turn?
Yeah, because it's just coming to my turn now. I don't know if this guy's hitting me before that. Or
No,
because it was Mountain's turn.
It's still your turn. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to use my TK.
Okay.
To just push him into the flight deck below me.
Ow! So you're going to. So there isn't really a below you, but you're just going to try and shift him slightly with TK.
Yeah.
Well, do it above so he Wile E. Coyotes it.
I mean, yeah, you could push him either above or below. She's not going to get that luck. So roll me Arcane at a -10. The dice finally stop fucking you for once.
Yay!
Can I just plant him in the deck right in front of me?
Oh god damn it.
Oh my god.
Hey Mina? Remember that thing I gave you about your fear of 10?
No, actually, I forgot about it.
Just make you. You know what? Even the penalty you get hit with isn't going to be enough to offset that. Alright, so you're just trying to push him below?
Just push him into the deck right in front of me instead of hitting me. Just have him hit the deck in front of me.
Okay, so you aim his trajectory down by about a foot. Sound about right?
Yep, about right.
Okay.
So, broken legs?
Nope. Mina, I need you to make me one more luck check, because this is gonna be glorious, if this works right.
Nat one, nat one, nat one, nat. Oh!
Nope! Fuck yes! Alright, so you angle this soldier down about a foot. The thick armor of his helmet catches the forward momentum of Mountain's tremendous kick, arcs him up and over. He lands with a deafening thud, just absolutely destroying one of the Enclave scientists underneath. As he just ricochets around the hangar bay for a second. The other scientist just staring in absolute disbelief about the moment that physics blinked.
Fee? Do you know what I'm getting a moment of?
Fiaura, because you activated random to do this, I'm going to say that as you're standing there gawking on and watching all of this happen, you are caught in the face with a little bit of pony gore.
Well, thankfully I have a face mask. So there's just pony gore on the face mask. And I'm imagining Pink is leaning over and going, "Sunrise!" Reality blinked again.
Ooh, Fee.
No.
I just had a thought, Fee.
No. Pink is standing over there holding up a scorecard that says 10.
Fee, do you remember back in the first session, or first couple of sessions, when that raider got blown up right next to you and you got the gore?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if a comparison moment
Is it another? There's another eye on my ballistic glass, isn't there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just wondering if story-wise it's worth putting a comparison moment in between the Sunrise of Dead and the Sunrise of...
Okay, well that happened. I didn't intend for it to be lethal to anyone. I actually meant next to us as in, like, just past the ship where we can all just see, like, Wile E. Coyote, but okay.
Oh no. Oh no. He was dead from the buck.
Roll 20 goes, I'm gonna have fun.
Beer, batter, deep fried. We don't care. We love their...
Scopolamina officially has weaponized bad luck.
And on that delicious note, Mina, it's your turn.
Are we on the right screen? Because where the heck are we?
At the bottom.
Ah, there's more than one ship.
It's different levels of the ship. Where one
yeah,
level
but when he
is
brought
not
it back
shown.
up, it shot me up to the top one.
Ah.
Yeah, I've noticed that roll 20 puts into the top left corner every time you change.
Well, in the meantime... Round 2!
Oh, and we're proceeding to break Kyle Christensen about what Cooper did.
What?
I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to smile.
Well,
Reminder,
he
stream
tried to
supported by you guys.
compare
Interrupt if we
Cooper to Sunrise, and then I just mentioned about the barrel of wine incident. And he's like, nope.
Well, I'm assuming that these, well, now 3 Enclave engineer types aren't doing anything, so I'm not going to shoot them out of hand.
Please don't.
That's what I said. I'm not going to shoot them out of hand.
Well, I think at the moment, I think at the moment isn't our first priority basically to disengage now.
I think they're all just stunned that one of their colleagues just got turned into meat paste. And I think Quickstitch is staring at them like I told you so.
I guess I'm just going to hold right now and cover Sunrise on our way out. By the way, Mina is probably looking a lot like Rarity in that Primo Victoria video right now, dancing on the tips of her hooves. But I'm just I mean, right now I'm just covering until people get well, till Sunrise gets completely out of the way, and then we can get out of here.
Yeah, Sunrise is right here with her friends in the sky. Uh-oh.
Ground. So Mina, you take your action.
She's, like I said, she's just holding and covering, waiting for... so basically I'm just holding over until we get ready to run.
Okay. There is...
No, I know what I'm going to do. No, I do know what I'm going to do. Trots over to here and floats off a bandolier of 5 grenades that she hands over to Sunrise.
Type of grenade?
Frag.
Oh, okay.
And then she'll cover the door.
No, I'm not off the ship yet. We were still on the ship fighting.
Okay. Sorry I'm all over the place. There's a bunch of shit happening all at once. Okay. So you hear from around the corner as well the sound of one of the roof crying out in pain. Actions. Going on the side. Sunrise.
You said we hear from somewhere in here, someone from the roof crying out in pain?
Yep.
Sunrise is going to look very confused for a moment, look at Scapola, take grenades, look at Quickstitch, and then go, "What's the plan?"
Again, you've asked the plan of somebody who's, eyes are so dilated that you can barely see her.
She's asking
pupils
in
right
general to everyone around her. I will spend 15 AP for this because she doesn't know what to do at this point.
Where are the foals?
Off the ship. They're safe, I think.
Then, right now the plan is to get everybody else off the ship.
Awesome. Everybody run? How are we getting off?
That's the general plan.
She hasn't realized she can fly yet. No one's mentioned this to her.
Nyota, didn't you give her the flight talisman?
Yes, I put it on her neck.
Oh. Well, that answers that question.
You still need to activate it.
I think we're jumping.
Is it time to jump out of a perfectly good aeroplane?
How do you activate a talisman?
You spend AP.
That's it?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a simple use action.
Cool.
I mean, you can make up some like saucy mumbo jumbo to say if it'll make you, but
I hope this works.
That works.
Sunrise turns around in the direction she was looking, flies up to the top of the doorway?
Oh. Also, hold on. You were taking a gun from Quickstep.
Yes.
What did you end up taking?
It gave me a Tommy gun.
How long have you been holding on to a Tommy gun?
Since before I bought the fire pistol.
What?
So, damn near session 1 for him.
He's been holding onto the Tommy gun since before we went to Upsville the first time.
When did you buy a Tommy gun?
I didn't. It was thrust upon me because I was having so much bad luck with the Needler since I started out with a severe penalty to all weapon attacks.
So we gave you the Tommy gun that we were gonna sell instead. So that Tommy gun is actually from the Battle of New Pegasus. Moon is staring.
No, I'm desperately trying to find the word Tommy and gun.
45 caliber SMG.
Yeah.
Apparently.
So, I just see Moon doing this thing where the top of his head pops up, little flutes and flags pop out. Do da 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 da. That's mind blown.
I don't have words right now.
I don't either.
But okay, this is gonna be hilariously interesting. So Sunrise flies up to the top of the doorway where she's above everyone. Can she see the roof agents?
Yes.
Okay, can she see what made them scream?
Roll perception. As you fly up, you see a battle tail retracting, or not even a battle tail, but on the one fallen, you see what look like stab wounds. There seems to be a little bit of purple pooling around each wound site. Nope. Grapevine went down here. It was over here. They will take a penalty to get through, but it's not going to hurt nearly as much as... Mm-hmm. Okay. Squads move outside, but I'll worry. Alright. So squads are moving around outside. Alright, so the two squads in here. They're going to come up, spend the AP to use Buffet and get the smoke away. And they blow it out into the hall. They blow it out into the hall, so there's now a thin smoke out in the hall. But... oh, that's your specifier area. Front. Yeah, I see.
I apologize, everyone. So what just happened was Sunrise flew up to the
so
top,
they buffet that out of the
turned
way.
upside down. After she said, "I hope this works," and turned on the flight talisman, I forgot that I was muted, so I could type stuff real quick, and then proceeded to spray the Tommy gun while upside down. Oh God! This is like the most awkward shooting position ever. At everything in the hallway.
And their gun goes glitch. Awesome. And well, one goes glitch. Oh no, both go glitch. Alright. Fly back, then the AP. And comes up. Makes an attack roll. Hits. Shot. Doesn't do anything else. The other two are going to come up and full action. and just start stabbing.
Kinky.
Stab, stab, stab.
He came through the doorway, right?
Yeah, he's going to. How much is
the penalty's minus
minus
20,
20,
but he does take an automatic shot.
That's fine. Okay, then that first shot hits, or then that first shot misses. But yeah, go ahead.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. So
what did you do?
I forgot to change the rate of fire.
Also, it's for every 15 AP up to the maximum number of rounds for a rate of fire.
Miss. Because
So, first shot
78
misses.
and the second shot almost critically fails, so that just leaves it. He gets the rest of his turn. I still have 2 more, but that's it.
How much AP is it per attack? For your Tommy gun.
30?
Suppression fire is on page 221, and it says, let's see. Ammo is expended as normal for a full auto attack. Only one corner of building, blah, blah, blah. Any opponent in the suppressed area who expends AP while at least partially exposed is automatically attacked once at normal full auto penalties for every 15 AP they spend while not in full cover.
Okay. Yeah, so Sunrise, make your attack, because it'll take him 45 AP to get these both off.
Okay, so hold on.
Actually, no. He spends a grand total. Is that padded? Is that reduced by any chance? No. Okay. Yeah. So he spends a grand total of 75 AP and attacks.
Okay. So out of the attacks made against him, only 1 hit. This is see what type of ammunition came out the barrel. That is, oh, joy. What does Full Metal Jacket do again? Half. Okay. 5 flat bonus damage. That ignores half DT, because Full Metal Jacket's what came out of the barrel.
Okay.
2 is Hollow Point, and 1 is regular, and 4 is Dealer Choice. Yay, random!
Nice.
Sunrise?
Yes.
The hit was a 2, an even, so roll that damage again and roll for what type of ammunition came out again.
Yeah, it's an even.
Ammo. 1 standard. There you go.
Is that a normal round?
Normal round. So no modifiers, it's just 28.
Alright, and that 33 ignores half?
Yep. Because I have no control over the bullets that come out of my gun.
Okay. Alright. That all you're doing?
That was just the suppression response attack, that's it.
Mm. Alright. Worry more blah, I'll do that when I get back inside around the Val. Alright, Chifundo.
Alright, so 30 AP to touch my flight talisman and concentrate on it to activate it.
20.
Not going to take off just yet, but what I am going to do is try a couple of shots at the guy that stuck his head, actually walked out.
Alright. So you're taking an aim shot for that guy? Oh, for that guy. You can't hit him from here. There is...
No, too much in the way.
Yeah, there's a landing platform.
Sorry, I thought it was all kind of one flat level.
Wait, that's only 3 steps. You can hit him, but you're going to be at penalty.
How much?
Just call it medium range penalty. You also have a -10 because of the smoke cloud.
Okay, so that's 10 penalty. 10 penalty because it's a long-range weapon I'm using. And you say 10 or 20 for the...
Ooh, good job. Range. 10 range.
Okay, so collective penalty for this shot is -5.
35.
Oh, okay.
There's a crowd of the roof.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. So that's still 20 remaining after my equipment bonuses. Okay.
Stop being cute!
Hey, Moon. Hey, Moon. Hey, Moon.
What? Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm going to put 10 points into aiming this.
Meow.
1911. Mark?
Also, conspiracy chat.
Yeah. So that's hit 10 compared to 50. Oops, nope, that's the wrong button. That's 30. That's 36 damage, half DT, and ends my.
Wait, the 64 doesn't hit?
No, the 64 was a misroll.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button.
36 minus half DT?
Yep.
Okay. So I need you, Chapundu, I need you to roll damage anyways. Because you're about to shoot someone in the back.
Wait, what? Why?
Because you missed.
No, I didn't.
No. Your second shot.
I didn't take a second shot.
I thought you took a second shot.
That's what I'm saying. I misrolled.
Oh, you double clicked?
When I went to click roll damage, I for some reason rolled the attack again.
Okay.
I'd only got enough AP to take one aimed shot.
Alright. Okay. Minus half DT, right?
Yes.
Oh. That tickled some. Okay. So, Quick Stitch, you're up.
Okay.
Eddie,
First question.
Eddie, did you save enough AP to move?
No.
God damn it. I don't want to stand and fight this. I want to run.
Is the one scientist pony, like, dead? Absolute?
His eyeball is on my visor.
They're leaking. Yeah, no, they caught their friend with their face. They got glenned.
They got glenned?
But yes, they are very dead.
And our party is the only one still on/inside the aircraft?
What do you mean?
There are agents of the roof who were in the direction Sunrise just came from.
Yeah.
Plus us standing out here on the landing platform, and Sunrise is flying above you, upside down, maliciously covering the hallway with a Tommy gun.
No break computer.
Speaking of, is there, like, a terminal accessible from here?
There is some... Wait, what kind of terminal? Hold on, what kind of terminal?
Any kind of terminal that accesses the ship?
Not that you can really see from in here.
Hi, Nick. How are you?
There are terminals that look like they would access the docking and undocking that would let the vertibux disembark or detach and attach to the ship.
We're so close. A spin-off of the battle that's taking place in chat.
Then she's gonna frown severely at Scipolamina and say, I promised that they wouldn't get hurt. You were there.
I didn't do nothing. It fell from the sky.
To be fair, that was random happenstance.
And shouldn't we be getting everybody off? Including the ponies from the roof?
Well, I presume they have their own way off.
So Sunrise was telling you guys to reserve an act so that you would be able to move. That was kind of like the go, I'm right behind you. Literally, I have enough AP for one move action. So if you guys reserve an action to move, then at the start of her next turn, we were all going to jump off as one. That way nobody has to stand and fight. That hasn't happened now, so I don't know what to do at this point.
Get yourself off. I've told you.
She won't do that. We're gonna outstubborn ourselves for this fight. God damn it.
What you doing, Quick Stitch?
I'm trying to decide whether Quickstitch should jump off with everybody else or try and see how the ponies from the roof are doing.
Yes, sir. I presume the ponies from the roof have their own get-out plan?
They've been better.
Flip a coin, Quickstitch.
With your doctor's sight, you saw one of their lives.
So, can I tell where they are?
They're in front of you.
Because with the map, I can't tell what's just Enclave and what's...
Alright, so they are basically taking up this entire area. Shit. Yeah, they're basically taking up this entire area. They're in these... Let me move things. So they are... They are here, 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 and here. Here, I will draw a shape through them.
Yes, they're tagged on her pit book. And she trusts Grapevine.
Leave no pony behind.
Okay. There. Does that kind of help you see what's going on a little bit, Quick Stitch? I don't want to keep using the same generic. I don't want to keep using the same generic character token. But one.
Then what's
done.
1D, 1W5
One. You know what? Fuck it. Every time.
I'm not intentionally trying to be difficult.
No, it's okay. Alright, they're dead. So it is 1 dead, 1 wounded, 5 unharmed. And then Hans and Franz.
Can the people from the roof hear that we're all trying to skedaddle?
If they could not hear Sunrise yelling, I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Then...
Her exact words, again, were, "Everyone go, I'm right behind you." Then she proceeded to start spraying Tommy gun rounds.
Give me 1 second.
Nyota would look at the agents of the roof and go,
Hang on, Nyota.
Franz, grab your wounded, grab the pretty one and get off the ship.
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to repeat yourself.
Nyota's gonna look at the agents of the roof and go, Hans, grab your wounded, Franz, grab the pretty one and get off the ship.
Wait, grab the pretty one?
Chifundo.
I was gonna say Hans looks over to Franz, says he can take care of himself.
No, they called him a pretty zebra. They called him the pretty.
I'm being intentionally difficult. Yeah, no, they will grab the Zeb. They will try and pull out of there.
Get to the bagel!
Alright. So the agents... 1, 2... Out. Leap. 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 Make it way out. Alright, the roof extracts themselves out of this. They just simply drop another smoke bomb. And proceed to run.
Is there a way to close the door behind everybody?
It's not a door.
Is there a way to close the jar behind us?
It's just an opening.
Okay. Any large piece of machinery or anything we could move in front of?
There is nothing nearby that looks like you'd be able to. These. Well, make me an check real quick. These are high capacity. These are high capacity doors. They are high capacity entrances. They are designed to receive a large flow of ponies at any given point in time. They are designed to be deliberately hard to obstruct. I love you too. Slow down on the cider. That was too vital.
I'm not drinking that much.
Yet. God damn it, woman.
I've only
Don't
had
kill
two
the tin
ciders.
cup. Don't finish the tin cup. I want a sip.
Okay. I am... This is a bad idea.
Right, because I realized that my cup's over
Guys,
there.
the stream tip tonight is for Dreamcatcher, so I can go get her and get her good groceries for the rest of the month.
I'm going to
And
shoot
get her some clothes.
a Highburn flare in the direction of the Enclave.
I'm sorry, what?
That works.
I'm not really particularly aiming at anyone.
Does the flare have an AoE?
Yes, the flare should have an AoE.
Oh god.
I'm not managing, you should be back.
Double it.
Not until we're back. Flare, flare. Highburn, you said, right?
That is correct.
AoE 20.
Okay.
Minus 20 to... Minus 20 to sneak, plus 10 to hit targets in an eliminated area. So since this is dropping the inverse, I'm going to say they have a minus 10 to hit targets, as you just created a mini flashbang.
That was the plan.
You shot it in the smoke.
So they're in smoke, getting hit with a high burn flare while under suppression. I have to retitle this now.
Wow.
It's like that scene from The Fairly Odd Parents with the non-lethal poof.
Nope.
And then I am going to cast Heal on the pony that got hit.
Can you please roll me damage? 5.
Once I figure out what the damage is...
5 plus 4d10 fire.
Five plus... Yeah, 5 plus 5 now.
I need another d10 of damage. Alright. This armor is not really sealed.
Okay, so stop.
You're chipping his HP down. Slow but fucking surely. Alright, is that all you're doing, Quick Switch?
I am going to cast Heal on the wounded pony from the roof.
Okay.
Run! Don't you have to touch them to heal them?
They had to walk past Quick Stitch.
Oh.
Mhm.
And they are going on the same turn. That's why I'm not really fussing too much.
And I will reserve the rest of my AP for move actions.
Alright, they're still kind of banged up, but... Nyota. You haven't taken any hostile action, so you are still invisible.
Yep, and even with hostile actions, Stealth Buck doesn't drop, so... At this particular moment...
I'm going to suggest grab some rise and get it.
We cannot.
At this particular moment, if I may, I'm going to drop another smoke bomb, because I still have one of those.
Smoke bomb time.
That's a 15 AP action, and then the remainder of my 60 AP is going to be spent reserving 2 move actions to get off the platform, and anybody that actually tries to go through this door is getting punched in the schnoz twice.
Okay. What? Alright. So it'll take until they turn around again. This brings us back to Al. You, back from taking that kick out?
Oh yeah, I've been back a while. Alright, so... Okay. I'm going to fire at the same soldier that I fired at already.
You're gonna what now? Sorry,
I'm gonna fire at the same soldier I was firing at before.
Okay.
51 points of AP damage.
AP, just regular AP?
Yeah, so half armor penetration.
Okay.
Still up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to reposition some, and then I'm going to shoot at him.
Alright, I'll let you finish your attack, and then the other bits of shit are gonna...
That is a crit.
Okay. Nice.
$238 points of AP heavy damage.
Okay. That one is disintegrated. Since the others would have had a chance to move as their round came before yours. No one else is hit.
And I failed the luck check, so I burned round.
It wasn't a luck check. It was D100.
Oh.
You finished doing the thing last time. So. Yeah, you burn rounds. You need under a 65. Alright, so going back around the oh boy, so many pieces I gotta move around.
And then I'll spend the last 5 AP that I've got to put 1 round in my gun so it's not empty.
Okay. One here. Actually, further up. Let me go. 1 4. Alright, I'll get back to that battle later. That's gonna be its own game fight. There we go. That. Oh. Okay. Another Jackal isn't currently dealing with anything. Winniebago's going to try firing on some wings. Wing. One of those shots is a horrid miss. One of those shots. Well. Punch outs. Alright, they'll fire on some, mainly just airburst rounds. Heavy need to work on that. Wing makes its way up. And they're more focused on dealing with them and trying to get out. The fodder in the way is going to help, but... Tip. I'm not even... No, I'm too much.
I have my plan. I know exactly what I'm doing. But what are you planning, Dreamcatcher? What are you planning?
Shot. Excuse me. Shots.
Jesus Christ, what is going on?
Alright, taking that down. Other ones. They're firing down up there. Let's see. Al, are you going to relay?
What?
Let's see. Casualties.
Am I going to what?
No, he's it. Alright. We'll make his way over to deal with Winnebago. You hear Jackal out that he's going to try and contend with fires attacking the ship. After all, his purpose is to hold distraction. Cannon shots. Oh god, there's so much more with him. And he'll hit them both somehow. Alright, the jackal just starts blowing a couple. Okay. Alright.
Thunder Chicken is ready.
Goes down. Mina, that'll bring me back around to you. Or wait, no. Yeah, Al, were you gonna do anything else after the shot and the reload?
That other than just basically calling targets, that's all I can.
Right, the heavies need to make their attack gun.
That did not go our way.
Okay, there's a gun broken. I'm not even gonna keep rolling. That's one. Mina. You are back up.
Okay, Mina, is it okay if I use a coordinator to switch initiatives?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Sunrise will... This is the stupidest action I've ever declared, but I'm going to do it anyway. Sunrise will activate stats, that's 15. It is 10 AP to pull a pin, but not throw the grenade. She's going to use her entire stats bar to pull 4 of the 5 pins.
I'm sorry, you're doing what now?
I have 5 grenades and a bandolier. I'm pulling...
Wait. I should inform you of something because Moon told me this. That bandolier was designed so that you could pull 1 and get all 5.
Oh.
Remember that, Moon?
Oh God! Did you give her one of the?
I gave her the one that had the 5 grenades still left in it.
Yeah, no, that is a that's a fucking that was a Saber pack.
So she pulls the 1 pin with sats on. So I ignore 30 points of penalties. Do I have any penalties because the suppression zone is gone? To land the grenades right here.
Yes.
20 from the smoke?
20 from both of the smokes.
So 40 total or 20 total?
40 total.
So I'm at minus 10. With sats on because it ignores 30 points of penalty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
War crime about to be committed. Warning.
Not really. It's a bandolier satchel charge. It's not exactly a crime.
Okay.
It's going to make a big bloody mess.
They're thrown. They are laying right there. They will detonate at the end of Nyota's initiative.
No, they won't.
I can cook them off at will and elect to choose when they're going to blow. Or do they have a different timer?
They are pop, throw, 5-second timer.
Okay, so I cannot use brain blanking.
You can't. You can cook them off and get them to throw immediately.
Okay.
But yeah, no, they will not go off. And these were made to basically pull pin, throw into something, cover your head, and boom.
Okay, that makes this plan a little more messy.
Duck and cover!
What's the blast on a grenade? On a grenade. Does their blast range add, or is it the same blast range as a standard frag, just all of them combined?
It's all of them so they would all take up roughly 1 square. So it's just one blast zone, but it's 5 grenades going.
Oh.
1 area effect, 5 times the damage.
So that poor guy and the floor at his feet are going to have a bad day. That's fine.
I think you're. Yeah. It's the dynamite boot. It's the
Okay. So it's the dynamite bundle, but frag grenade.
Yup.
Well, these guys are all getting a bad... He's fine. These guys are getting a bad day.
He will still take a... He'll still take the second blast increment from concussive. But...
after that...
Yeah, he's fine for most of it.
Does anybody want to activate their movement actions before this goes off? Because at the end of Sunrise's turn, it's going to go off.
Well, as soon as he sees her pull the pins out of that thing, Nyota's gonna book it for the ledge.
Now that all the roof ponies are out, Quickstitch is also moving back.
Well, take your move actions, because I'm going to take mine and jump, and then apparently be in the air combat instead of here. Waiting for them to move. Like, literally.
And also remember, Quickstitch, you're currently using Flight Rank 1 mobility.
Which is same as normal movement speed.
No, it's actually higher than standard movement speed.
Double your normal move speed.
He hasn't activated his yet.
Oh.
The flight talisman?
Correct.
So you are going to run, jump off the thing in midair.
That's what all the cool ponies are doing.
You're not wrong.
No, I have enough AP to make 2 move actions and activate it.
Nice.
That's 1, that's 2, that's the end of my turn, that gets me off the map, and the bomb goes off. How do I combine the damage? Do I just add the dice together and then roll the 50 plus the number of dice?
Is Mina also taking her held action?
So switch actions with Sunrise. I can't go.
Oh, okay.
You have held movement action.
So Sunrise.
Yes.
You can do one. So you can do this one of 2 ways. You can either just add all of the damage together and roll it, or you can roll base, what would be a base frag grenade for you, times 5.
Oh. Well, okay, I will roll what is a base frag grenade for me and just multiply by 5, because that'll save a shitload of dice.
I mean, you could... Shaun of the Dead?
It'll also
Nice.
add a shitload more dice.
You could just roll an aggressive amount of dice.
Well, no. There's a reason for this. It's an egregiously aggressive amount of dice anyway.
Then what's a few more?
I know. Alright, so... Wow, that is a bad roll. What is the 4d10 from?
Exploding McGee's.
Oh, that... minimum damage.
That is a very bad roll, but with 5 of them, it's still a pretty good roll.
Kinda wish you rolled all of those dice now, didn't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. But I'm okay with 350. No, 350 is the total, Patty.
No, yeah, sorry, misread it. Yeah.
I'm okay with the 350.
And on top of that, 175 damage is applied to all limb zones.
No. Here's why I'm okay with the 350. Hey, Moon. They're in a hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
The blast radius is 40, not 20, or 30, not 15, because it's it's base explosion.
Alright, so the first thing that happens is that smoke cloud's going to get blown out of it. It's going to flatten that. Alright, so this is not a chunky salsa because the blast has a direction it can go.
Oh, okay. That makes me sad.
I was going to say it's got 4 venting directions.
Now, that being said,
can I get a technical question here, Moon?
Sure.
If Sunrise switched with Mina, does that mean my action hasn't come yet and I can still use my helds?
You already used your helds.
I didn't. I moved up. I have something like 60 action points still I haven't used.
If you held an action to move, you were supposed to move. If not, you're still there.
You should have moved turn before this. No, she declared that. How much AP did you reserve?
I still have like 60 AP.
Were we playing with the were we playing with the optional rule that you could reserve your entire AP?
No, we were playing with the rule that you could reserve 1 action. And you had to declare what that action is. So you have one.
So maybe you can do. You got one thing. I didn't think we were playing with that. I wanted to double check. Yeah. So yes, your turn has not come. So if you're trying to move, you can. You're trying to do a thing.
I will do one thing on the way. As she turns to run, she'll look over at the enclave next to her and she'll say, "If you ever get down to the surface, you should come and look us up. We got like a party down there."
They are so afraid.
They're afraid.
Okay, for some reason I can't move my counter. This game really hates me.
What do you mean?
Did you change back to the arrow?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, it's on the correct layer. You should absolutely be able to move it.
Wow, my cursor is nowhere near it, but I'm moving it.
That's weird.
My game is completely busted.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to reload Roll20.
That might not be a bad idea. Oh, you have royally fucked up his armor.
Oh yeah, that is right. Because it does 20% damage per explosive. Ooh. Ooh.
So officially, that's 100% damage to his armor.
No, it doesn't do 100. It's per every time that it penetrates. His DPT gets penetrated by an explosive, he takes 20% armor damage.
Okay.
So he takes a 20% off, and then he's also taken several hits that have punched. So even if he walked out with 120% armor, it's now down into the 80s or 70s. He's got a lot of bullet holes. But he's alive.
Pardon this next roll for something. I just want to test something here.
Yeah, so he has...
Okay, my Roll20 was bugged out. That's why I couldn't do damage.
Oh, that'll do it.
How many people are in the army of Nugget? We have an army of Nugget? What? I did not consent to this.
Yeah, you have made a mess out of his armor. You have dropped it in entire condition.
Nice.
Alright, so, okay. Alright, so, anything else?
No, that was my turn. I am now off the map with Nyota and Quickstitch. Onto the Flyers map. Did that blow the floor out where everybody outside could see it?
Oh yeah, it's gonna do damage to them. Yeah, there'd be, there'd probably be some bits of fuselage missing. He's done some damage to this. Yeah, you've messed shit up pretty well.
I wonder what would happen if I took one of those sapper packs and filled it full of HE grenades. Beep! This is going in bad for all.
Maybe we should find out.
Or timed IED with sprinkles.
Alright, around. He's not flying. He's just walking. Twin planks.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4 dings. God.
So we'll just say shot. Gun goes glitch. It's the other gun.
Click. Something. Who's he shooting at?
Wounded. Other gun goes glitch. He throws his guns to the ground and smiles. He gotta do this with the tailboard. Over. Oh wait, no. You see something?
He can see her, yes.
Oh no, Chifundo is with him. Yeah, he's going to look over to Chifundo and go, hey, that green horse, she still with you?
Levels rifle at it.
That's a good answer.
Chifundo is going to stay uncharacteristically quiet.
He nods and he puts his helmet back on, snapping. He's taking the key to do so. Yeah, I kind of figured he'd say that. And he ends his turn there. Alright. Meanwhile, going back outside, it's Knuckles time.
You think Dream really wants to get into this game?
I think Dream wants to see things die.
I never gave that impression. I'm innocent. I'm sweet. You can't prove anything.
You might be. Snuggles isn't.
I control Snuggles.
Alright, so, what's Snuggles doing? Just going to turn and attack. Well, I guess what's Nugget doing? Snuggles is going to want to go for the nearest thing.
Nugget is just like, hey Snuggles, let's go find some bitches to eat, and Snuggles is just gonna go off after the near.
Yep.
And thus, hi ho, kitty!
There's something wrong with saying hi ho kitty, and I don't know what it is.
Alright. So
And Nugget, it's Snuggles.
It's like the lone nugget. Hi ho Snuggles away!
Hi ho Snuggles!
What the heck is Snuggles?
Nuggets and Snuggles.
Alright.
Did
Nugget and Snuggles.
Roll.
Nugget and Snuggles.
Did they just become their own Megazord?
Just gonna
Yes.
move the next one.
Yes.
Pow pow power kitty.
Power
We had
cuteness.
Nuggles before Lion and Mouse.
I need to pee.
See, so
I need to go pee.
that fight.
I mean, to be fair, lion and mouse is a fucking scary combination.
Alright, so upon Nugget. You. Alright. Okay. And Snuggles takes a bite out of crime. I can't take you anywhere, can I?
Oh god, are they cuting off again?
No.
No, Vital's hammered.
So, folks have been waiting to hear the Snuggles growls and such.
Sweet mother of God! Sweet
Yeah.
mother of God! What What is
Snuggles
that?
went ham.
So I should probably describe. So, while the party was in the process of going through their final rounds and taking care of everything, Nugget was treated to a couple of things the Philly Scouts had brought with them from Silverfang, namely barding for Snuggles.
This Manticore is decked out.
The Manticore has metal armor. The Manticore has a helmet that has metal fangs that make it bite harder.
By the way, for everyone that just left the other map, I put my character about where I think the exit to the ship is.
So Nugget has a battle cat.
Nuggles.
Yeah, thereabouts.
Yep, and this is why
Nugget.
we call them Nuggles.
Not just battle cat, a flying battle cat with a stinger tail.
I have questions.
Yes.
I
It's
don't
awesome.
want any of the answers. I don't want to even
Alright,
understand this,
fine.
because if I try to understand this
Also,
level of awesome,
Nugget
I'm
can
gonna
speak
explode.
to Snuggle.
Literally.
Nugget has gone total metal.
And understand each other.
Oh. Yay.
What has
And the
Nugget
kitty-
been learning?
Drugs.
Nugget has been initiated into the Philly Scouts.
In case the beret and the sash wasn't a giveaway.
Drugs.
Also, my chat army, attack!
Excuse me, you're what?
Chat army.
My chat army. It's awesome.
I'm just gonna give a pause
Whenever
because I can do that,
Nuggles
'cause I have
goes
a
in on the
subscriber to my own
offensive,
channel.
chat joins in.
I have an army in the chat, Fiaura. It is awesome.
Alright. Well, that took more than half its HP. What? Nugget was ranged, right? Oh, yeah.
Nuggets both. Yeah.
Alright. It's cool. Pistol.
Although I would just love to see Nugget swinging a hatchet around as she's like riding Snuggles, who's just chomping on the Pegasus.
And then all of a sudden, the goddamn filly yells, "Here's John!"
Let's go, Snuggles!
Alright, well, the first one missed, but the second one. He lets out a war cry and then proceeds to cough up a lung.
Oh my god, what is wrong with this?
That's true. Nuggles fan art is in high demand now.
Apparently.
Alright. The tag team that is Nugget and Snuggles proceeds to just mess up this one poor Enclave scout.
Hell yes.
Dropping it down to a third of its HP. It's going to... Nope.
So is Snuggles just having a maulingly good time?
Having a good time. Having a good time.
Cause we're having a good time, having a good...
She's a murderful.
You mess with Sunrise, you mess with Nugget. And you have to deal with Snuggles as...
I don't know what I've created either, and honestly, I just kind of like I feel like Dr. Frankenstein staring at his monster.
You gave me Power Moon. You gave me two cute, adorable creatures that I fused.
I did this. I allowed this to happen. What?
You created a Nugget Zord. It's like a Megazord, except for it's made of adorable. And lethal.
Yup.
And then you're shipping me off to Fiaura tomorrow, so I have to go torture her with it.
I'm not shipping you off anywhere.
Okay, fair. I'm being captured by Fiaura. I'm gonna
You're like a Pokemon! And this is your evolved state! So Moon is trading you!
I am not a Pokemon!
And Fee thought I was something to worry about.
We already did that at Cider Fest.
Yep, mine is 19. Alright. Yep. It begins to fall out of the out of the sky, slightly smoldering. Fighting this one. Alright, Polomina.
Have the roof made it out?
Most of them.
Is Capola making
gonna make it out?
Say that again?
Are they gonna make it out this turn before anyone gets to go before them?
Potentially. One of them did. One of the brothers did make a call out to the Winnebago for an evac.
They're still waiting for the Winnebago to come back.
They don't have flight talismans, and these are not flyers.
Oh God.
How many of them are there?
There's 7 in total.
Shrugs at Mina. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Why did you tell me to go if we weren't ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember why we're...
Okay, that changes my plans.
Quickstitch would not have jumped off if he knew that everyone was still waiting for the Winnebago.
Communication is key.
No, we thought they had a way out. I didn't know that they did not have a way out without the Winnebago. That's miscommunication. Oh well. I turn to open up on Mr. Suit of Armor.
Mr. Suit of Armor. That's what we're calling him now.
All right. Do some shots.
This thing is liking glitches, right? If you got a mute weapon, you're just getting fucked over.
All right. Hit.
All hail the Nugget. Well, at least she can hit it.
3 hits.
Ping, 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 ping. That's pinging. That's pinging. Still pinging. He's probably got close to 100 DT. That's still pinging.
And these are all still -8.
By the way, Fee.
Yes.
We have a Nugget army. We have a Nuggles army of Nuggles roll on this.
And I have questions.
Yay!
When did I lose control of this?
Just now.
No, you lost control the moment you handed it over to Moon. Now, this is a question. When did Moon lose control of the situation?
When he
What?
handed Nugget over to me.
What makes you think I've lost control? What makes you think this isn't all going just as planned?
Are you wearing your Zane chat right now?
My what?
Your
Zine chat.
The person who says just as planned.
Oh. No, but I am currently in alcohol.
All things appear to have been lost.
No, I don't have a zine chat. I need to get one. If for no other reason than for just this moment.
Things seem to have lost control as soon as you weaponize the cuteness.
Hehehehe.
Let me know when you're ready for me to start rolling the next set.
Go ahead, keep rolling.
The power of Nuggles compels you.
That first one, every time. Motherfucker. How much does Roll20 hate you? Are you still rolling at -40?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I actually should have been rolling at -60 before because I forgot the smoke.
There's no smoke in front of you.
I know. It should just be -40. It's
Why is it-
-10 for each gun.
Oh, okay.
This is why we need to convert Mina's guns into linked pay.
I was just going to give her 4 Gatling casters and link them together.
Oh yeah, that would just make it much more simpler.
Then it's everything in that general direction. That's a crit!
Nope, I think that's a crit.
Yeah, I think so on a 2.
Hit, crit! There's like 4 rifles. Let me get the fucking, the sound effect here.
And this one will be the crit.
That's literally what's going on right now, is they're slugging it out with laser rifles. He's probably still up, sadly. I'd be still up after that. 144. Yeah, I'd be up after that. Not barely, even. Because so far, that's the only one that would have punched me. Is that 144.
Let me know if I need to keep rolling.
44 minus 73 times 0.65. Oh no, it's times 0.60. 44 minus 73. No. 144 minus.
I think Moon is muted again.
Yes, and I said
6. I think 42.
that I will know in a minute.
Gotcha.
As I'm it's just damn shifting.
Is it death by paper cut?
Pretty much. Like the main like damage here is just coming from Scopolamina chipping away at its DT.
Well, he did just survive 5 grenades to the face, so.
Power.
I know, power armor.
Power armor and range increment 2.
Keep in mind, I've only done this 3 times. I can do this 3 more times, so.
Yep, he's still up. Not by a lot, but he is still up.
Alright, I continue to keep firing.
I mean, oh my god, is 4 another crit?
He's...
I think so, yeah.
No longer up.
When a unicorn out enclaves the enclave.
You basically just, the last words he gets out are, "This isn't possible." This is impossible.
So that's 90 damage.
No, it's an energy weapon.
No, times 3.
Yeah, it is. Oh dear.
Yeah, let's see. So let's... Five.
I got a plan. I got a new plan. That plan was great.
Right.
That was great.
Saving grace is going to come in me looking at the arm, seeing if... Alright. So, it's got the power armor. And it doesn't explicitly say that... Can it... And it doesn't explicitly say that it cannot administer potions, so I'm do not think he is gooped on that last hit. That said, he kind of wishes he was.
But technically, I'm not done yet.
I know you're not done.
We might live through this. Might being the key word.
All right.
We still have to get to the ground.
So he's hanging on by a magic pixel. So Mina, you still never mind.
You know, do you remember all those crit fails you had?
Yeah, but that was because I think my Roll20 was busted. It was broken. It was bugged.
All right, so Mina, roll damage.
Oh, that's a nice simple 150.
150.
Let's go follow Mina with the crits.
Yeah, so that's going to be down to the heavily used category. So that's no.
Yep, that's crispy fried too.
All right, and again, I'm just going to let the HP bar is nice and melted.
This literally falls in that situation of him starting to go down and then getting back up, and then she just kind of looks back at him like,
"You should have
just getting up.
You should have just stayed down."
So
you hear one of the scientists nearby watch the entire thing. They look over to you and go, "Good riddance. He's been a dick ever since that failed mission."
See, I know, really?
Lost Pegasus?
Did Fundo say that out loud?
Yes.
Yeah, the Lost Pegasus op.
Keeping trap shut now.
Oh my.
Ah, yeah, but here's the real question. Is Franz tactful?
Question.
Franz also keeps his goddamn mouth shut.
Question. This
What?
is the roof contingent. Is Blackhawk with us?
No.
Ah!
They were pretty sure that bringing an Enclave deserter with them would be a literal death sentence. Not
Fair
for
enough.
them, but mainly for her.
Yeah.
Oh my
No,
God.
she is currently in the guard storm.
So I'm going to describe this as Scapola steps forward, not my day, and then sprays so many laser rifle rounds that the barrels get red hot and start overheating with smoke before the powered armor soldier turns into mystical ash.
There are pieces of power armor still remaining. They
I'm
are
still
mostly...
sad.
What?
I'm still sad she didn't use the magic shotgun.
Yeah, I know, but it's only one. I got 4 of these.
Anyway, Moon, you were saying?
I'm just saying that it's hot death. And the Enclave soldier on this map who had a grudge with Wandering Sunrise has been neutralized.
I didn't know you guys had sapper charges.
Well, there goes one more potential recurring enemy.
So, a lot of you don't know about what Mina has available, but of course she was never on that mission, so she doesn't really have it. And you
Right.
destroyed the evidence for her.
We did.
Meaning to overhear. You hear just a, sir, we... They head back up into the ship.
I don't know. I think they may let us depart now.
Nah.
Well, I mean, given the fact that they're currently only able to go in fly in circles at the minute, they've got a hole blown out the bottom of the ship thanks to the demolition. A decent chunk of their senior crew is varying forms of smoky, crispy, or ash on the...
Kaput.
I don't think they're in much of a position to offer any further combat if we choose to disengage. This is tail between their legs. We're not fucking with the ground for a while, territory.
You know, this did not go as planned from the start. I'm just saying, we've been so far off the actual battle plan that we've just been improvising.
That was, Mina did lots of drugs. That was her plan.
There was a plan?
Do lots of drugs.
Oh, God.
Right. Mina had a plan.
And again, I can envision Mina right now. Her lasers, her mute weapons are perfectly steady firing, but she looks like Rarity in the Primo Victoria video right now.
You know, in all of this, I'm wondering, where's Sunrise's mom?
With any luck, in an office somewhere on the ship, plotting her how the fuck do I not get absolutely slaughtered in terms of all possible respect that these ponies once had a fighting for political survival territory.
I have an idea.
Alright. Alright, so there's chaos and more shooting inside. To shift that. Alright, so first up, we to descend down and they start taking some shots around.
So there's an exchange of fire down here going on. Let's see here. The Enclave is looking...
they just do a sweep by with a minigun.
I mean, everybody,
And
both
just
sides are looking bloodied.
fire down on some ground forces.
We've gone up almost 20 kills tonight.
Goes click to bust the jam out of there. Oh.
Something just exploded.
Oh boy, who is going to soak those 3 fucking... so that's the one that goes over the tent. That gets a good lot of casualties, takes more of the... more Breakfast Club out. And it's here that we get a very angry breakfast blend.
Oh, that's right. There's also
Say, what about the one that rolled the 100?
The gun went click. They pulled up into the sky to try and bust the worst of it out.
Okay, so we just racked up dead.
That's just a bad round. Lemon pulls in the sky. Alright. So, one with the breakfast blend gets this earth pony that leaps higher than an earth pony should have any right to. And she just begins punching it.
The vertibuck?
The vertibuck. The forces on the ground would later recant her, saying it seemed like she was glowing with an angry
Adagio? I think Moon just outdid us on killing a verti.
I mean, I'd planned to fly into it and spray machine gun bullets into the controls, but that works.
Meanwhile, the other one that is harassing and taking shots at Philly Scouts, from up in the sky, you can hear the eye of the unicorn Philly Scouts. We all lift together and throw buttered toast at one.
God. I think I almost preferred the vertibuck which has got breakfast blend with it.
And then, please everyone make me a perception check, because I want to know that you hear this over the din of the battle.
I'm sorry, hear what?
Roll 20, go home, you're drunk. So the one person that's been complaining about their rolls for the last 3 weeks.
No, I really think my game was bugged earlier today. I'm not kidding. I could not even click on my counter.
You know what? I would honestly believe that you just been getting kicked over. Ow. He's got it. Alright. So, Al, that he's not here. And, befittingly Mina, you hear the telltale cry of buttered toast just screaming rip and tear. As she... Let's see, let's make a strength check for...
Wait a minute, Moon. My Philly senses are tingling.
Let's see. Strong horse makes a strength check.
So am I, Nina. So am I.
Let's see. And then, as it is flying, buttered toast proceeds to grab part of the wing and just catch a propeller. Rips it from its moorings and just drives it through the center console.
I'm sorry, Moon, did you say rip and tear?
Rip and tear.
Click on the link that I posted.
I get an... yep. Ah. Yeah, pretty much. She just goes and plays Doom with the vertibuck. Hers is actually more impressive than the laser light show Toast is putting on.
So that just leaves one still in the air?
There is one up in the air. It's actually having its guns jammed and has pulled up slightly more into the sky. Let's see.
For next week, chat, because I know I'm not going to get another turn
I would
before the end
fly
of the night.
over.
Do you guys want to see me
Attempt
go
to
into the
assist
vertibuck
them
or
and then
loop
try
back
and
into the raptor?
help out the vertibuck cause on the ground. Flying over the giant of a mare and taking shots with rifles.
It's like Godzilla holding on to a giant building while planes try to hurt it.
Hey, that was King Kong.
Except for Butter Toast wouldn't roar like a pussy.
But yeah, I think Little Pip's gonna love this segment when she gets.
For shot.
Oh.
All right.
Not sure how well she's gonna absorb those.
The end for buttered toast. It might be.
Oh. No. She doesn't have very much armor. Yeah, that's it.
My Philly cats are tingling. Must fill it with drugs.
Alright, I'm going to have to run that through, because they have her hopped up on drugs at the moment. But that might not be enough to shrug up 100 points of damage.
I hope a huge chunk of those drugs are fucking Med-X.
Now on the upside, she has more HP than you because she's a big pony. But that might not be enough to save her.
She may have more HP than 3 of us.
I mean, if they've got her on Med-X and Stampede at the same time, that DR stacks.
I know. I'm well aware. I'll have to go back later. She should be okay, though. Well... Let's see.
Still hurts.
And that's if she only had DR.
Still hurts.
No. Oh, yeah.
Still hurts. We just got off the Raptor and we're... Ugh.
No, they don't have her on both.
That's a dead toast.
She's not exactly okay, but she's going to live through this.
So she's not burnt toast.
No.
Oh.
She's just crispy bread.
She's well done.
She's at that point you should probably take this out of the oven.
Slightly charred.
Like 30 seconds ago, kind of. Should have taken it.
Crisp toast.
Alright, shots. Let's see. You're a dragon. You're a filly riding around on a manta. Dragons are always going to... They're always going to be hard assessment list.
That just means Snuggles and Nugget can attack more often and more frequently while they focus fire on the...
Wait, he was so... Mine, they both hit.
Hmm. Ow.
But is Jackal planning on having sex with the raptor?
Alright, the dragon looks bad, but does not look dead. No, there's only the one there. Let's see. Again, they're bad decisions and shoot at mountain.
Don't shoot at mountain, you'll make him mad.
1, 2, 3. Those him some the plates. No. These are different pods. Yeah, that tickled mountain. Alright. So Bago needs to make his way down here. Rapid evac. Jack is just going to come here and do Jackal-related things. Namely Dragon Rage and try and swat them out of the sky. So meanwhile... Alright, so there's dragon fighting. Going inside.
I won't bother dropping back onto the other map if you're about...
I need to, just for dramatic purposes.
Okay.
So as a lot of you are making your way off, there is a very welcome sight before you. She looks at the slagged bodies and just goes, "You." And I'm gonna have to go make my own.
Sorry, you broke up.
Oh god, fucking damn. I need to get a new. There is a very familiar face that makes her way into the docking area of the ship. She looks at the roof of the roof, and the two familiar faces. She nods once to Mina and goes, "I see that you've gotten the ship."
Yes, Sunrise is outside with... We were just making sure that these ponies were able to get out of here, and we were about to leave ourselves.
I saw Winnebago making its way over here. I think the... I saw Winnebago making its way around here. I think they'll... For you? Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go break up house and help. She walks up the catwalk and just slowly up the stairs.
Oh, but, well, I don't think she's going to listen to anything I have to say anyway.
Chifundo would just shout after her just to say that Sunrise was like a dad's gun back. And that Shadow Window's got it.
She nods and spits at the name. Don't worry, I'll get Rainbow Rise's piece back.
Chifundo will nod and leap out of it. He'll pull out his two-way radio and leap out of the because he's already activated his flight talisman. And as he does it, he'll shout into the radio on a general broadcast for the Enclave to disengage, or allow us to disengage, and we will allow them to go on their way. We have what we came for.
You hear screaming over the comms with just the words, "The subject has been taken." The subject has been taken. You got the radio on just a local channel, right?
It's just broadcasting in general.
All right. There's a crackling surge from the radio as it is basically being overloaded by a much more powerful signal. And you just hear, "This is Commander Cloudwalker of the Raptor ship over Squadron," and they muddle off some data. "We are currently being sieged by a dragon. I repeat, we are currently being besieged by a dragon, as well as various other wasteland forces. We request immediate assistance. Any ships, any forces, anything you can send to us. We need immediate backup now."
Chifundo will reiterate that if they allow us to disengage, the dragon is coming with us.
At this point in time, it's just gone to an emergency broadcast.
Nope, gave him the chance. Chifundo is just going to start making his way towards Sunrise and presumably Nyota, and I presume we're going to be making our way back down to the ground when hold movement action, basically. So if you want to move on to Quick Stitch.
Wonder if that raptor will get the Star Destroyer treatment.
You see. Yeah, that's. Alright, is this any better?
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah, we'll see how it gets on, but we can hear you at the moment.
Okay.
Should I just order you a new good headset instead of paying you this week?
No, I'm just gonna go out to Walmart tomorrow.
Okay.
We'll worry about it later. Alright, so Chifundo jumps.
Yep, Chifundo jumps, makes way to where Sunrise is, and holds movement action.
Alright, Quick Stitch is already out. Mina, had you used up all of your action points?
I still have some left for dodge at the moment.
Okay. The Winnebago has docked with the side of the ship for just a brief moment.
It's okay, as long as the roof gets off.
So long as the roof gets off.
Yep.
Alright. The agents of the roof. No. The roof agents will quickly hop on board and zip off. Alright. So Quick Stitch, I'm gonna throw everyone back on this map except for Mina. So you are out of the ship.
And falling.
With style.
I thought you activated your talisman.
I did.
No, I mean...
This same raptor has lost 2 battles now to Sunrise's party.
It's not over with yet.
Wait, 2?
Yeah, this is... Right, you know the guy with the scary amount of armor? Apparently, one of the technicians said, thank goodness when we killed him, he's been an absolute bastard since the failed op.
Oh.
To which Chifundo blurted out Los Pegasus, and they went, yeah. At which point, Chifundo shut up. So, yeah, this is not the first time this raptor's dealt with us.
Quick Stitch is going to be flying towards whoever looks the most beat up.
Probably Buttered Toast, but she is outside the range of your doctor sight.
I know,
you're like
I know,
a mile
I
in the
know.
air.
I know, I know.
I'm gonna cast Regeneration on Buttered Toast.
How?
It does not have a listed range.
I would assume it was touch.
Range is short.
You're gonna have to fly at her.
Magic, then.
Also, Moon did say that buttered toast is probably out of range of you, Doctor.
What about Jackal, then?
Jackal isn't that horrendously hurt. He looks very messed up, but there are ponies worse off than him.
Then, Quickstitch is going to continue moving towards whoever he sees is the worst off. Is that going to take me the entire turn?
Probably, if you're flying around the battlefield looking for wounded. That said, you will... Are you just trying to find... You don't really care who it is, you're just looking for whoever's wounded?
Yeah.
Alright, what are you doing? Restoration or heal?
It depends on how badly they're hurt.
You find two. One is about 70% HP, one is under 50.
One restoration at the 70% and heal at the 50.
Oh, Vasso's looking like he's probably about to go down because all of them are going to focus him. And that is a whole lot of firepower coming at one Griffin.
Do you want me to
dealing
roll
with
it
this
then?
Squadron, not this one. So.
Yes.
And meanwhile, over here, we've won this side, basically. The regular Griffins are getting slaughtered. We need to take out this Rotobuck and clean this up so we can go help them, too.
Healing the one more wounded first. Oh god, I don't know what to do.
Huh.
I can't. There's no way
Alright,
I have enough room to get over here to
heal
save
on.
the Colossal. We need to clean this
They
up.
seem better from their wounds.
I just have to hope Jackal can save him. Otherwise, this squad is going to rip through what's left of him and his squad like a hot knife through butter.
Let's see, around. Better shrink out of here. Nyota.
Well, considering I am also busily falling towards the cloud layer and hopefully the ground below. So I'm gonna work with gravity and just kind of point myself down and start flapping.
Aren't you flying? Don't you have a flight talisman active?
Yeah, like I said, I'm going to work with gravity and point towards the ground and start flapping.
Alright, so if you were trying to fly straight down, I will let you set yourself to flight rank 2 for just this turn to, accommodate for the acceleration due to gravity. So, how far could you make it in the turn? I don't know how much AP you're going to spend, but...
Well, I can move... Let's see. Give me just a second to double check. I can move 132 feet per standard fly action, and he'd probably continue sprinting until he was basically on the ground. So 15 for 228 feet. Let's call it 4 and reserve 15 for combat if need be. So 4 sprinting actions and reserving 15 to slow down unless nobody else is catching him.
Alright, how many turns can you move?
It'd be 4 actions, so 880, 912? Yeah, 912 feet.
Okay, you still have a ways to fall.
Of that I have no doubt.
This ship is about a mile in the air. You have a ways to fall until you get close to the ground. That said, after next turn, your speed will revert back to flight rank 1 as you will have hit terminal. And you cannot fall down any faster.
Unless you just close your wings and drop.
No, you still can't fall any faster. You hit terminal velocity unless you're trying to power yourself. Gravity won't speed you up anymore. And since it takes about 12 seconds, 2 turns.
So that's down. Is it the same distance to go from like here to here? Or
From where to where?
If I was moving horizontal instead of vertical, is it the same distance?
No. No, horizontal, everything's around 500 to 1,000 feet away from the ship. Or they're dogfighting around the ship. But if he's trying to get to the ground, yeah, it's a decent flight down. The vertibox can close that distance in no time, but they're designed to do that.
I mean, needless to say, I'm not keen on staying above the clouds. So, I'm just getting the fuck out.
You're a very intelligent zebra for that.
And plus, I fight better on the ground anyway, so yeah. Also, benefits of still being invisible.
And when you're flying, your main acts as a rudder, so... Sorry, I can't help it. I look at this, that hair of his, I think of a rudder.
Okay, well, that leaves Al and the clusters of regulators and Pegasi that are fighting on the other side.
Alright, so we need to go around and get things up. Attacking them. Attacking him. Yes, water dose is okay. Alright, so his heavy fighters are going to make shots on these things. One of them gets critical. Alright.
Wow.
Yeah, they could take more shots, but they're trying to aim. Alright. Go. No, alright, it's severely damaged, but it can still shoot. Yeah, they break off. Because they need to stop. These two would engage independently. And I kind of feel bad attacking Al with him not here to do anything, but...
I mean... I honestly don't know what to do with that one.
Because they very well have the capability to kill him, and it kind of feels like that would be underhanded if he's not here.
Hold session until next week, then?
Yeah, I feel kind of bad about doing that, but my hands are kind of tied. I guess we'll just attack him next time.
So start of next session is Alguacil taking fire?
Start of next session is basically Alguacil taking fire.
Okay, everyone, you heard the man. Start of next session is Alguacil. How many attack actions do they have?
Enclave Wing.
Because I've seen these guys doing like 100 to 200 damage a volley.
They are under attacking to take better aim. They can get out. If they actually try, they can get off 4 shots.
Ow! Is that 4 shots or 4 volleys from both guns?
Since the troopers went after him, the other one's going after the heavies who have destroyed a 3rd fucking gun mount.
So that side of the ship is like almost completely defanged.
Yeah, and actually this side of its ship would get its 2 fangs out. They're going to try and take a shot against the heavies. Actually, this gun can get 2 hits. 2 hits off.
So yeah, this side of the ship is down to 1 gun at the end of this round.
Now the heavy regulator's dead.
1 or both?
1.
Okay.
It took 2 hits to put it down, but since this one doesn't have the DT pen.
But this side of the ship now basically has 1 gun left.
It's going to take... The other side's going to take a volley against the Winnebago, which is flying.
So the side of the ship that Sunrise is on is not the side you want to beat on.
Yeah. Those are both going to hit. Let's see, another 2 shots on it. Those will both miss. 100.
All this for 1 person. God damn.
Alright. Those both miss Mountain.
Oh, Mountain's lucky.
And 1 Nova shot hits Mountain. So let me roll the damage for that so I get that taken care of. So I don't have to worry about it next time.
We're getting everything taken care of, so at the start of next session is Al taking volleys from both of them. Like, this is... The Winnebago appears to be fine. Or it's taken...
Not a crit. You don't have to worry about goop.
Still, he feels it.
Or you should have been 5d10, not 10d10. Actually, realistic, it should be 10. Alright. Winnebago's taking hits.
Yay! Woohoo! Thank you, James!
Alright.
Mwah. Thank you.
Let's see. Have the wing. Yeah, I'll leave the round of attack actions that they have to take.
Okay, is that everything?
Yeah, that's basically everything that I can do at this moment.
Okay, well, I'm going to ding up the death counter by one more because that griffin just died. The death counter has gone up by exactly 30 tonight.
Sounds about right.
Moon, have you made a note somewhere of what attack actions are left against Agwassal stroke Agwassal's?
I think the only attack actions left are directly against Agwassal.
Okay.
The only attack actions left are... Make this box in. Check. Yeah, the only attack actions left that I have to take are in here. So these against these and those against those.
Okay, well,
Fair enough.
in the meantime...
So Mina doesn't even get to get off the ship until next game.
I would like to... well, you elected to stay behind until everybody was clear.
Oh, just out of curiosity, the 30 you put up, were you counting any ground casualties?
I was counting everyone you said died.
Okay.
That includes the ground.
Okay. Alright, if you were keeping count, then I won't add the...
Okay, so I would like to thank Jeffrey Brigo, Michael Bones, Fop Doodle, Song of the Void, Anonymous, and Zane McAtee for being full champions and commissars last year patrons. Thank you guys so much, as well as the rest of my patrons. They're awesome people. I'd like to remind everyone that we have a book coming out. You can click on the Hearthstone card to get to my shop, and you will see the book as the very first thing on the shop. Furthermore, I would like to remind everyone that if you have not put in your question for the Barcast for my interview Friday night, you should go do so that you can torment me. It is a no-holds-barred interview. 18-plus questions are allowed. Then I would like to thank... where's the button? Where's the button? There's the button. James, Drinking Buddy, Cthulhu, Kyle Christensen, Ignis Infinitus, Arvana, and King Bronze for tips tonight. Thank you guys so much. And Cthulhu gets the hat. Because Cthulhu said so, apparently. And then I would like to thank James, Shadow Man Von Holtz, Choco Paco Taco, and Miss Priss for bits tonight. Thank you guys. And the little bit crown tonight goes to... well, James and Von Holtz can fight over it because they both dropped 100 bits.
I stole it from James last time. You can have it.
That's fair. In the meantime, everybody else gets their last say before I close this, and I'm going to kill the combat music. So, everybody else? We started with 20. We started at the bottom last time, so we'll start at the top this time. Chifundo.
Well, not really sure what to say. Been a bit of an up and down session. So, yeah. Moving on. Miss Commander of the Q.
The rise of Nuggles has begun.
Hey, you have a tag now on these.
I'm not even in the server.
I was gonna say she already has one. She's the commander of weaponized cuteness.
Yeah, I can't. Wait, I'm very confused. I'm no longer in the server. Why do I have so many tags?
We have a tag for you and for everyone to be part of the army.
The server is set to auto-generate tags for you.
Why?
Moon, you're up.
Next session. Next session will be glorious. Next session there will be one less party member, probably.
You're evil.
I mean, I'm looking at the map. Go ahead, Nyota.
It was supposed to be a simple rescue mission. Get in, grab the rescuee, get out. When exactly did we lose control of this situation?
Wait, you think we had control in the first place?
We asked for help. That's when we lost control.
When you let Moon start being the GM for this game, that's when everything lost control.
I don't think anyone's going to argue that.
Holy shit.
What?
The army, it grows.
I know.
My arm grows, yes.
It's like there's a division of Army of Nuggles, which is like the elite cadre in the Army of Fiaura, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't know when it formed or how it happened, but it's there.
Army of Nuggles will take over the Army of Fiaura. Rise on, my minion.
Right, that's it. Dreamcatcher is now forever banned from these.
Oh, don't ban me. I'm too cute.
It's the chat. No, blame
Moving on. Quick Stitch, what's your final word?
My streak of not killing any pony continues. While looking fabulous doing so.
I also want to point out Sneaky Nyota, but Scapola.
My streak of killing ponies continues.
Way to go, you two! You're killing ponies and killing ponies. You guys are.
Twitty.
Oh, looking forward to coming out of the cocoon and also pleasing the cult of Twitty that has propped up as well.
I only had
Nuggles is more.
I only had to make 4 pages of notes tonight. I smell combining 2 sessions into 1 chapter down the road. This makes me happy.
Boo!
Alright, Moon, you got anything to say before I hit the button?
Yeah, 14.
14,
Nice.
No, 14.
Indeed, 14. I think everybody should take a drink for that one.
Delicious.
But I already finished off my alcohol.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. Moon is trying to breathe alcohol. I'll go check and see if he has a pulse tomorrow.